salvation code.
Hello, greetings, welcome, hi, hello, howdy, hey, what's going on, everybody? Hello, welcome, hi, hi, Firestorm, hi, CJ, hi, Lynn, Spiky, Bone Bites, Ariane, Krykel, Outcast, Amethyst, Nancy, Mermaid, Jenalise, Jerry, Dotriara, Shadow Bear, we got Cass, we got Soft Lemur. Cass isn't feeling great, so might dip early, but hopefully she perks up. Soft Lemur, thank you for the 23 months. For month 23, I'll share a quick story. I went to give myself a buzz cut today and started the first row. It didn't feel right, so I stopped. I cut without the guard. I did the rest as number 1, and we'll just see how long it takes to grow back. Is that a true story, Soft Lemur? But thank you for the 23 months on the tier 3. The extra generosity is amazing. Thank you so much. We don't have Jordan yet. And I feel like I've got like a boogie or something, which is why I'm not going to face cam yet. I'm like sitting here rubbing my nose like, but normally Jordan's on time, and so it might be that we end up punting. I don't know. Hi, Daybreak. Your head looks hilarious. I wish for you to share this with me somehow. I don't know how, but you know, I wish to know. Panda Nerd, thank you for the 20 months. Seeing you are so awesome. Sorry I haven't been around as much. I've been figuring out life and having to be an adult. And I always think I'm going to be able to come and watch your videos. Panda Nerd, thank you so much. And trust me, life is not easy to figure out. So that's, is Vault Hunters working or still broken? Yes. And Sog, thank you for the 50 months. Do you realize the first time I came in here, Osric was only 3 years old? It's been a journey, bud. It has been. I appreciate you hanging out, Sog, and sharing all your pictures of Osric, and I really just appreciate it. McClaz, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate that. So, Wayne, M11 with the 12 months. It's been a great year. It's also my birthday. Well, happy birthday, Wayne. Thank you for being here, and I hope your birthday has been great. So, at any rate, Jordan is alive. He has shown up, so we will be doing the do as per usual. So, anyway, I've got a bit of a headache. I'm trying to push past it and not have it be down. I'm tired of not being 100% for you guys, and I feel bad, and I just don't feel like I'm giving you everything that you deserve, and that's on me. But I really am trying, and I hope to, like I guess said again, continue to improve. Jennifer, thank you for the 39 months. I might actually, while I'm waiting for Jordan, let me go grab an Advil or something, and I'll be right back. There we go. Hello, sir. Wait, didn't work. Hello, sir.
Hello, mates.
How you doing?
I am doing aight. How you doing?
I'm okay. Sorry for the slight delay. Figured I'd go get some
Oh, I
headache
thought I was
medicine.
delayed.
Nah, I mean, I was like, I'm ready, and then I was like, you know what? I have a headache, and I should probably take some medicine.
Did you get the zine cocktail going?
Bits and pieces of it. I don't have the caffeine. I don't have the Red Bull, but I did get the NSAID and the allergy and whatnot. So yeah.
Got you.
Finally picked up some loratadine and got some of that again, so that's good.
I do not know what that is.
Claritin.
Oh, okay. I did not know that was the name of the active ingredient in Claritin.
Indeed. So at any rate, how's your day been?
It's been I played some Stardew, and let's see, did a
Extreme fishing simulator.
A workout. Yep. Worked on some thumbnail optimization attempts and stuff like that. And then, let's see, pretty much it.
What is a thumbnail optimization attempt?
Just like tweaking thumbnails for videos and seeing if it has any impact on things. You can like, how YouTube has real-time analytics, so you can like change a thumbnail on something and see if it has any impact on the real-time viewership.
Have you found that to be the case?
It does sometimes. Like I did it on like a video that's been out for I don't know, like a month, just earlier today, and we're talking like very small numbers here, but it went from it was only getting like 10 views an hour to like it jumped up to like 70 views in an hour. So we'll see like if that can continue, then like it could do something significant long term, but you can actually see the feedback on it pretty quick.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Do I look like me in it? Or in any of them? Maybe they probably wouldn't involve me, but do I look like me yet?
No, they don't.
No, you haven't optimized that way? Okay.
No.
All right, fair enough. Well,
Sorry.
it's
I know
fine.
you'd like for that to happen.
No. This is why my channel's dying. No, it's fine. So let's see. Guys, we're going to be recording for YouTube, so we appreciate you coming out and being a part of it, as always. We are going to turn off notifications and all the things that are stream-related and go strictly recording, but we will catch up on everything once we are done as best as we are able, and we appreciate you being here and being a part of it and being understanding. So with that said, I am ready.
All right. Very swickin'. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Fallen Kingdom server. Been a little while since we had, I think it was a stream skip on Tuesday, but good to be back. And we are running a little bit low on resources. That was the only thing. So, I don't know if it's more of a Stonks cast today or not. What the play is, I'm not sure if we've got any other kingdoms that are just like, hey, raid us. Caitlin, looking at you. But we could. I don't know if we're gonna get a full hour's worth with a booster of being able to do back to back raids. So I'm not entirely sure. It looks like Caitlin is not actually on. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no! We don't even have.
How unusual!
We don't even have like what we normally have.
We don't. Oh, that's why I'm a little frame laggy. I forgot I switched my chunk loading to 23.
Oh, well, and you were doing a fun little like robot thing, just with the Discord stuff. So it was like you were like, oh no, but it was like like it was just fun robot. Give me just a second and see if this helps at all. I am
Okie dokie.
Switching to a Western server. Are you there?
I am here. I hear you.
Hey, you sound perfect. Cool.
Okay, great. Good to good.
Anyway, so you're saying we've got a Stonks cast episode in the can here for us?
It may be that way. We just need some more slimy balls and eyes of Ender. So a little bit of a Mines for grindy time, you know?
Yeah, no, I'm all about that Mines for grindy time.
Also, I want to say regarding chunks. Okay, so Kara told me yesterday she does 40 chunks, and then I just was like, "No, that's ridiculous." And then I just realized I go into chunk loading settings because I was taking a thumbnail earlier today. You can't even. It doesn't exist. You can't do 40. It goes up to 32 on Java. What the frick? It's a lie.
It's nothing but lies.
Yeah.
Maybe. Did you ever consider the fact that she might be pulling your leg a little bit?
I did. I strongly considered that, but she was very adamant about it, and I was like, "That seems not real." But you never know. So, anyway.
I don't know that I really have gone the 40 chunk route, but like it like
You're saying you think that might have been a bit too extreme
it
to
seems
be
like
a
that's
believable claim?
I mean I feel like there's a way to like edit like outside of the GUI there's a way to like hand set it and so it's possible, but like Minecraft is just not an optimized game terribly, and so
Yeah.
no matter how much raw horsepower you have, like it's still a bit of a trick to have it working optimally. I mean,
Yeah, that's
vanilla
what I'm
usually
always
does
like
okay,
impressed
but
with is somehow, even if you have like the best hardware in the world, boy, will Minecraft test it.
well, yeah, I mean, there's actual like
Reasoning for that?
yeah, like you can look up programming articles and they talk about rendering the vortices and all the things that can be involved and stuff, but that doesn't mean that it's not still like a little ridiculously under optimized. But
Sorry, Minecraft devs, we love you. We know it just, you're building on the old notch code that happened a long time ago that was not the most optimized thing. That's all.
and like it's one of those things that people blame Java, but it's like in a way Java's a part of the problem, but it's not the problem, and it's just there's a whole lot of angles to it. Programming is complex.
Mostly 90-degree angles.
Well, yes. I mean, I have seen an impossible object though, so they do exist and they can happen. They leave you feeling
Could
curious
you program
and
a more?
surprised.
Oh frick! I'm big poison.
No,
Could
I
you
could not.
program a more efficient Minecraft?
No.
Oh,
I never like. I was never a fantastic programmer. I was still a senior. Like I could look at it and understand the architecture and like map out how to do things. But my skill set wasn't in the programming itself. Like as soon as you get into like deep level algorithms and stuff like that, like you're well beyond kind of where I had good expertise. What I brought to the table in most of my career was that I could speak both human and programmer, and so I could translate between the two. And
Gotcha.
Help communicate customer needs and translate what was legitimately possible versus what wasn't, and temper expectations, etc. So
Makes sense.
That was also one reason why I was in the either the lead or the manager role a lot, is just because I could actually kind of navigate both those waters. And I'm sure that there's many who can, but it in my experience, that was a bit of a specialized skill set, and I tried to use it to the best of my advantage.
I have to imagine that for most people who begin as programmers who are, doing the coding, it's kind of like if you work your way up the ladder, you eventually probably get to a spot where you are not doing as much coding yourself any longer.
Oh, sure.
Yeah,
I mean, I reached a point where I wasn't, there's the difference between someone just popped in front of me. I'm sorry, sir.
Rip.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's always very scary to see that.
Yeah, no, I had moved to a point where I wasn't a working manager anymore. So I was just pure manager by the end. So, working manager is basically like, hey, you still need to do half the job, but we're going to make you take care of all the other people too, for not much more money. And managers, when they're like, all right, so what we want you to do is to make sure your team does stuff, and then you take all the credit. And you're like, okay, got it.
So does the team not like you very much then?
I mean, it's always been an ongoing joke with me, or at least it was, that I was like, I don't actually do work. I just take credit for other people's because I'm in management. But the reality is that like keeping a group coordinated and on task and aware of the changing needs if you're in a flexible or agile workspace takes a whole lot of work there too,
Sure.
and people skills and soft skills like that are something that are
Yeah.
usually underestimated in my opinion.
Yeah, people are generally like, I don't like interacting with them usually, so
Right.
more power to you for having to interact with them and coordinate them.
And full, like we're talking like algorithm writing devs are even more so than you, like typically speaking. Again, I'm talking in stereotypes. I'm talking in general terms. There's obviously exceptions at every point. I had one of my best programmers was also an artist, and that made no sense to anybody. Like you speak both art and code. This is strange to me, but yeah, it was certainly an interesting time and place, and it's like, after a point when you've been doing it long enough, like you stop caring about what the language is. It's all just, the language is just syntax. It's all the same concepts, and you have to go about it in different ways. Of course, there are, something advantages to one to the other, but it's like it stops being, do you know C#? And it's like, can you code? And yeah, I can code. And oh, okay, all right, then as an architect level, you understand the concepts of how to structure things and put it into place and to make it work. You just have to look up in different documentation what the exact command to do X or Y is.
And when you're asking like, can you code? Is that something you're asking for a manager position or someone who's actually doing the coding?
No, that'd be for the actual coding level. Like,
okay.
But like the kind of the old hats in the development were like people you'd bring on as consultants and they just work as their own and they go from project to project doing it, and it's like they didn't care what the language was. They're just like, what do you need me to do? And then what do you write? What's your technology stack? And you lay it out, and they're like, okay, and then they just figured out in that language. So that's just part of, again, once you kind of learn how to think in development, then the language becomes a little bit less important in that moment. But developers go through all sorts of different phases and stuff. As with any sort of job, you've got your old hats and your newbies, and the way they see things and approach things is very different. When you're starting out in development, you tend to try and see how smart you can make your code, like how like I got all this done in one line, and look at how efficient it is, and everything's accomplished in this one elegant piece.
And then you give up.
Well, no, and that works, but the thing is typically clever code is not clear code, because you have so much happening on one line. As someone who comes in later who didn't write it and doesn't remember, doesn't know why it's doing it, or even if it's you and you come back 6 months later and you don't remember why you were doing something, being able to look at clear code is far, far, far more important than being able to come up with a clever, uses less white space. Because it turns out that, when it's all compiled, the white space doesn't really matter anyway. So,
well, is it like the clever doesn't necessarily mean it's more efficient?
Right, exactly. Clever.
Okay, got it.
But that's the like I'm kind of talking as like a kind of more of a rookie perspective, but that's the thought or the impression is I did better because I was able to do this all in this tiny, short, small little thing, and does everything that I'm looking for. And
but as far as resource consumption goes, it doesn't necessarily mean better.
you could implement something in a little bit of code that's horribly inefficient. You could implement something in a lot of code that's incredibly efficient, because it all compiles down into binary anyway. And the binary, compiling down into binary is basically like taking the words that you used and then retranslating that into a whole different instruction set that's in machine code that the CPU can read. So it's like...
It's always been so impressive to me. Like, I'm sure that if I stuck with computer science in school, I would have taken courses on how compilers work. But it's like, I don't know, it's so crazy to me that people had to write the compilers in order to turn that language into ones and zeros. And how did they do that?
Right. And that's a level that I never went down into. What was interesting, though, is my boss and mentor that for like a decade or so, he he like kind of discouraged people, some of our devs who were going to classes and stuff. Like he would discourage them away from taking compiling classes. And he basically he was like, look, compiling is a completely different thing from regular application development, and if you take the classes and you learn a lot about how compiling works, you can end up confusing your mental approach to things from the way you should be for the application development. So he was actually like kind of cautioned against it. I don't know enough to know whether that, I don't have the information to back that up as legitimate or reasonable or not, but I did think that was interesting. But
yeah, I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense, but also it's like the people who wrote the compilers for these various languages, is it basically like doing Minecraft redstone on and offs and finding a way to like put that into words?
I don't know. Like, I mean, I know it's not quite that level, but it's there's certainly, I mean, it's a really low level, like machine code is, I can't look at machine code and go, oh, I know what this is doing, like I'd be like, okay,
Right.
I can see that it's setting a register in this memory here, but why? I don't know, so it's a whole other ball game, that's for sure. But
It's like, oh man,
I
I just imagine, and it's probably off base, like the big calculators that people make out of redstone in Minecraft, and I'm like, oh, so is that what's going on when people are actually trying to code something or assemble a processor? Is like these tiny little ones and zeros that are at microscopic level now with our technology, but like it had to start with larger ones that then those machines could make smaller ones, and then those machines could make a smaller one and a smaller one, so on and so forth, until it got to where we are today.
I love that you're speaking of it as if like literally there are ones and zeros that are getting shrunk down.
Well, no, but like there are on and off like electrical switches, right, inside of processors.
That's all the transistors are. Yeah, no, and I mean, obviously at some level, every single processor has that to some extent, but all that's primarily implemented through the like the x86 instruction set. Like that's built into the processor, and the processors extend that and speed it up, but they're all doing kind of that same basic thing, and they can add extensions to it, which is where like your SSE and stuff like that is to say, hey, we can do certain things even faster on the silicon of the chip. But ultimately, they're all implementing that x86 instruction set or the ARM instruction set, or I think Apple had their own with the PowerPC stuff. Like that's at the processor level. I mean, the compiler level is taking higher level languages and putting it into the machine code, which is using those x86 instructions and then sending them to the processor. As far as I am aware, and I'm pretty sure that's close if not correct. Again, this is when you get to that level, you are well outside of my area of expertise to where I theoretically have some idea of what I think is going on, but I am open to being wrong as well.
Well, I have no idea about any of it, so I am very wrong about anything I say.
Not automatically. But they are not literally shrinking ones and zeros, though. I can tell you that much.
People didn't just write ones and zeros on a piece of paper and then like put a shrink ray onto it.
Now that we have the faster the processor, the more the shrink ray applies.
Yeah. And then when we get to but when we get to like quantum stuff or what have you, then it'll be like an atom that's either there or not there, and it'll be crazy.
Well, and sometimes it is there and not there at the same time, so that's where it gets really tricky, right?
I thought that wasn't the atom, that was like the electron position or something.
I don't know. Like the subatomic computing is well beyond me. But yeah, like I know that quantum is it's a theoretical thing that we're working on. I don't know if anyone's really made a active state like a functioning quantum computer of some sort, whether it's I don't know if we've gotten that far, if we're still just theorizing about how it might work.
I am not sure.
But
isn't that's like the limit, right? Isn't there that's there's like some law, I forget, some law that about the size or the speed of processing that has always increased where the size is decreased by some amount every X number of years or something, and it's held very, very true for a while. But then don't you like hit the limit once it gets to atom size?
I forget what that law is. Could have told it to you quite well.
Oh, Moore's law.
Moore's
That's
law,
what
yeah,
it was, yeah.
So Moore's has been blown away for a long time, if I recall. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, we that kind of fell out a decade or so ago.
Oh, dude, okay.
Because we've, we just can't shrink things that much more. We are still shrinking things. Like, we're down to 7 nanometer, I think, is our smallest. But every time we shrink, we increase the delicacy of it. And then basically you have to be so precise because you can have electrical jumping and like you can't have any of the pieces connecting. I mean, just all the different things. Like, it just gets harder and harder and harder the smaller we go. But yeah, so Moore's law, we abandoned a while ago, but it very much held true for like kind of the heyday. I think it was basically around the race to the gigahertz and the Pentium 4 Athlon XP. I think was when that kind of started falling on its face. But like it was definitely a thing for a long time, and it just kind of looked at it and said, hey, we can do this, but we have a lot of room for improvement. Where now we're like, it's so tiny, I can't make it any more tiny.
I did not hear a word of what you just said in that super high-pitched voice, but I assume it was something about being teeny tiny.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was, yes.
Okay, cool.
Glad we could understand each other, or not.
Also,
as the case
sorry
might
if
have been.
people watching this are like, I'm going elsewhere.
Listen, sometimes you got to get some.
The most interesting conversation ever. Do you want
Wow.
stonks? Then they're gonna be like, no, stonks also boring.
Wow, I've been trying to explain my half of
No,
my life.
I find
half
it,
of
I
my
find
life's
it
work,
interesting.
and you're like, wow, the viewers must be bored out of their mind.
I find it interesting. I just am like, usually, here's the thing. There's an inverse relationship, I think, in many cases between what I find interesting, what I have a conversation on, and what actually probably the audience out there is interested in hearing about.
Right.
So, that's my assumption is always, okay, if it's something I think is interesting and I'd actually like ask questions about it, people watching are probably like, nah. So that applies to like cars and stonks and this sort of thing. Just all things that, like, if I were to make a podcast and it was something that I was aiming to like grow and build into some big thing that a lot of people watched, they're the things that I would not want to focus the podcast on.
If I were to start a podcast, what I would need to do is to have someone else pick the topics.
Yes. I basically need to inverse myself and pick things that I am not interested in, because that'll be better for the general viewership and audience retention.
I see.
Actually, to be fair, stocks can work, but not in a way that like I would actually be comfortable with, right? Because most people want to hear about, what's the easiest way that I'm going to make lots of money?
Yeah, I mean,
the thing is, for the people who are actually comfortable doing that, I just, it makes me so uncomfortable, because like if you're out there like giving your, this stock is going to squeeze guaranteed by such and such a date, you're setting people up to lose their money.
Yeah.
And that would just, oh man.
You were wrong,
No.
and now I have nothing. And it's like, well,
Yeah.
that's why it's a risk. Yeah. No, I mean, I totally get that. The stocks are an interesting thing for me, because it's like I go through phases where I'm pretty paying attention and involved, and then it's like I hit a point where I'm like, I probably would do better just to let this happen, or other people do things. And so I step away again and come back to it at a later time.
What do you mean let other people do things?
Well, I mean, like, just, let the funds do what the funds do, rather than me trying to pick stocks and play winners and losers and stuff. Although, I will say that managed to sell out on a Tesla dip and then buy back in, like, or I sold as it was
But you sold it was high, and then you
I
bought
sold
it.
as it was kind of starting to tank, and then when it turned back around, I bought back in, and it came back above where it was, and I was like, hey, I just made a quick, easy $40, you know, like nothing major, but you know. Usually I end up losing like $10 on those, or I'm like, gosh darn it.
It generally goes that way.
Yeah.
Do you want to? Oh, we could get a little bit more Eyes of Ender, but we actually did get our slime balls and Eyes of Ender back up to, or sorry, Spider Eyes. Our Eyes of Ender and slime balls are decent right now.
Okay. So you're saying Spider Eyes are the next?
Yeah, Spider Eyes. So mine's 2, and then we're actually pretty good. We could maybe do a raid or 2. I mean, ultimately, history would suggest you are better off buying and holding the companies that seem too expensive within like the companies that you're almost always buying at all-time high, like the Googles and the Apples and the Microsofts and things like that. History would suggest you're better off just buying those even though they're near their all-time high and just holding them rather than trying to individually pick stocks or look for something that's been just completely tanked, because oftentimes there's a reason that it's gone down a lot, and just because it's way off of its all-time high does not mean it's going to go and climb back up to where it was before. So yeah,
right. Unless the all-time high came from Wall Street Bets, in which case you're you might be in a bit of
well, in which case then you are probably really not going to be getting it back up to the all-time high. So it's yeah, I mean, historically better off buying and holding the strongest companies, but it's also people want to, like, you know, look for an exciting what they see as an undiscovered hidden gem deal, right?
Right.
So
everybody wants the riches without the, you know, all that pesky effort.
Well, I just think, you know, there's a lot of, I think in this day and age, there's a lot of want for instant gratification because of how instantly accessible everything is these days. You can get on your phone, you can order anything delivered to your house very, very quickly. It feels like it's lengthy to wait for 2 days shipping on Amazon sometimes, because it can get there even quicker. You could get it delivered to you in an hour from the store nearby, or Amazon sometimes will have same-day delivery in some weird, strange cases. That actually probably happens more now than I even realize. But it's like, because of that, the idea of waiting years and years and years for finances to compound is like not very appealing in comparison to everything else. And that's what I think causes a lot of people to go pile on and search for these other things.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's there's certainly a patience factor, and as you said in quite a you know, old man shaking his cane sort of way, in this day and age, you know, people are tuned more to that instant gratification or that quick, you know. But I think the get rich quick idea, I think it transcends
It's always
the
existed.
current generation.
It has always
to,
existed.
Yeah,
sure. But it's like I've read comments, and it's not just one. I've read comments from people being like, look, I'm not looking for anything, like, it'll be in context of, you know, GameStop or AMC or something like that, and they'll be like, I'm not into that. I'm not looking for anything crazy. I'd be perfectly happy with if I got 50% returns each year. And I'm just like,
50% returns.
Yeah, so would literally everybody would be very happy with 50% returns every year.
I'm happy if I beat inflation, you know, like,
yeah.
That's my goal. I would like to.
You know how much 50% per year would be for every year for the last 10 years? You would be very rich.
You're doing quite well, yes.
But it's like that's a lot of people's mentality, I think.
Yeah.
And so it's just, I guess it sets a lot of people up for disappointment, certainly, because there are certain things that they can't really, you can get lucky sometimes, but the instant gratification is usually not going to happen.
Yeah, no, I am thrilled with my investment, like, you know, I put money here and I just, you know, ignore it and they do things. They've got a time weighted return of around 20%, and I'm like you guys are killing it, like, you know, like, keep it up, I'm loving it. So
wait, your yearly return is 20%?
Yeah.
Do you have like are you talking about, do you have a pension that's managed by a third-party entity?
Yes. And
okay.
you know, it's basically I have both a pension and a individual investment fund, but it's it's just through a if you want to be it's kind of basically a robo investor that does analysis, and you set your risk profile, and then they kind of do things from that. But I have both my my longer term savings, and then my the 401k that I had built up from my corporate time in there, and that's the 401k is relatively new to it, but
Did you? I assume that when you quit, you took a distribution of your 401k, and it's under your management now.
Quit. Yeah, that's what I did.
Sorry,
when I was promoted to customer.
It was just it was. I mean, the timing was convenient, though.
Well, yeah, I mean, if it would have been 6.5 weeks later, it would have been even more convenient, because then it would have been me. But no, but so basically, I quit, and it was obnoxious for I just basically had to pay all the taxes on it and got a distribution.
What?
So this is
wait. You didn't have to pay the 10% penalty though, did you?
No, it's not a penalty, but it's like basically I pay it as if it were. I had to pay last year income on all of that on the entire thing, as if I just earned it.
What?
So basically, 401k is designed for a certain tax bracket, and if you exceed that tax bracket, then it stops being like a lot of weird rules come up with it. And so it's like everything kind of changes once you hit a certain amount. And so the company sets up what's called a rabbi fund, and I'm not entirely sure why they call it that, but that's what it's called. and
Okay.
They can do it in a way that it's like, it's tax deferred as if it were a 401k. It doesn't have the same restrictions on it that the 401ks do with your income bracket and stuff like that. But the drawbacks are the only way you get the the tax benefit is if you are with that company when you hit retirement age. Like, it's something to do with basically there's no rollover. It's like and it's because it's the company keeping it in a private form or something. Again, I don't know all the details. You'd have to talk to a CPA and get all that. But basically, because I left the company before retirement age, they just pay it out to me in a distribution.
Oh God. Okay, but you don't get a penalty, at least. Like for mine, for my pension plan, like if I wanted to access the money right now, I'd have to pay income tax plus 10% on it.
Yeah, no, there was no penalty.
Okay.
But and then I did have a 401k that I started with before moving over to this other one, and so that I just rolled over into a personal IRA instead of it being like a company managed thing, which was like one of those things that they have it set up. My old company had it set up to where it's like I need their approval to be able to roll over, and so it's like I had to contact my company and get them to let me have my money. It was like this is obnoxious, but I mean they didn't. They were just like okay and just approved it, but it was still kind of obnoxious that I had to go and ask them to let me please, can I have control of the money I made, But at any rate, it was all a really weird, obscure like loophole, or at least pit that I fell down into with how all the rabbi fund stuff worked. The other really crappy thing about it is that in a 401k that is your asset, that is your your money. If the company goes under, then that none of that is available to the creditors or debtors or however you want to look at it pursuing restitution. But with the rabbi funds, part of the deal is that it's still considered a company asset. And so if the company did go under, then there's a possibility, although typically the judges don't allow for it, but there is a possibility that they might be absorbed into the paying off the debtors and bankruptcy sort of thing. So never was a big fan of that either. But really, I wasn't a big fan of any of it. But it just comes down to at a certain point, 401k isn't intended for certain income levels.
Interesting. I thought you just for any like personal retirement, you're capped at like 7,000 per
Well,
year. I'm pretty sure, and then if
yeah,
you're over a certain tax bracket, you can't do your Roth. So something like that. But
I
I don't know. I have a pension plan
I mean,
manager, so I
I know
don't.
that that's like, I mean, on my 401k, I was able to, I think basically what it is so the companies typically offer a match, right? Like, I mean, and
Hmm.
ideally it's you put in 3% of your salary and they'll match 3% of your salary or something, and then it'll vest after a certain amount of time. And I think at a certain point, basically the amount that you were to put in at your certain percentage exceeds what your maximum donation would be for the year. And
Hmm.
so to continue to give you the option to do the match and for them to set that up, they move to this other type of fund.
Got it.
That's fairly wild speculation, but I'm guessing that's kind of why it's structured that way.
Okay.
But there's definitely a cap, and I think it was 6,000 this year, but it changes yearly of how much you can donate to your IRA or your 401k and whatnot. And so like I've made that distribution to my IRA, and will next year, we'll get back on it, but there's certainly it's not as clean as just oh, if it's this then this and do this and this. Like there's always tax loopholes and laws and gotchas that that's why CPAs exist.
Yeah, I wish I could talk to mine. I've been trying to reach him for over 2 weeks,
Oh,
and I don't know what's happening. Yeah, it's never happened before, but
yeah,
he's gone ghost,
that
and I'm like, I have estimated payments due on the 15th, and I don't know what to do.
yeah.
So,
See, I mean, that's another thing that I just don't know or understand or get or whatever is I've mentioned multiple times to my CPA, like, hey, do we need to do the quarterly payments thing to avoid penalty? And he's like, no, you don't and
wait,
I
he doesn't tell you to do quarterlies?
no, I don't know why. Like, I don't. He's like, no, you don't need to do quarterlies, and
Oh, okay.
I don't know the like. Most of what I know is like, hey, you're a business and you should be doing quarterly and stuff, but something about where I am or how I land, or either that or he's just bad at what he does, but I've never been charged or anything, like it just he's like, no,
I don't know enough to
yeah,
be able
yeah.
to say for sure, but I do. I think that as long as you have 90% of your taxes paid before January 15th, you're okay. Um, I think.
Yeah.
But also, I feel like I might have gotten penalized before because I didn't pay enough in one of my estimates, so that doesn't completely line up.
Yeah.
So,
I
um,
I don't really know, and it's something that I plan on asking again when we look over stuff. And I was like, hey, this whole figuring out, like at the end of the tax year, me having to go through and do all of my put my books together and everything and send it over to you, and I sent him basically a Google spreadsheet with all my expenses, all of my income, everything that's there. And I'm like, it'd be really cool if, like, I could pay you to do this. And he's like, sure, we can do that. And he's like, do you want to do it monthly? Do you want to do it quarterly? Do you want to do it bi-yearly or just once a year? And I'm like, well, I mean, what do you recommend? And he's like, it really depends on how you run your business. If you feel like you need to know where things are at a month-to-month level, then we can do that. But that's going to cost you more. He's like, the less you have us do the books, the cheaper it is, because then we can just open it up, go through everything, and do it all in one fell swoop instead of like returning to it, reorienting, and all that.
mhm.
So he's like, if where he's like, I know that you don't happen to, basically watch on a month to month basis, how my P&Ls and stuff like that. Like I follow my finances in other ways, and he's like, so I know that you don't need that. Like he's like, honestly, what I would say is, we'll just do it once a year before tax time, and the first year we're gonna have a ton of questions of what is this, what is that, and we'll get to know each other pretty well as we talk through everything, and then the next year won't be as bad, the next year won't be as bad until we basically know exactly what you're doing, and you just send us the receipts and things, and we get it done for you. So, but again,
Cool.
it you get into tax world and CPA world, there be dragons. Like I that's someplace that if anybody is thinking about doing their own business and making any sort of reasonably measurable income, then get a CPA who knows what they're doing.
Don't make money. It's ill-advisable.
Yeah,
Mo money, mo problems.
Every time you make money, you just have to pay more taxes. So it's like, just don't do it.
Life is simple when you are on a W-2 and you get a tax refund at the end of the year.
It's true. It's so true. Yeah, the first year that, you know, like that I did well here, and was like, hey, I might be able to make this, you know, my full-time thing. It was like that first tax bill was like, oh,
Never mind.
oh, never mind. Well, I had savings, not anymore, you know, and now it's like pretty much just anytime anything pays me, I just take half and just immediately put it into my savings account. And I'm like, well, I'm not going to see that for very long, so
yeah,
that'll go bye-bye. I mean, and obviously,
it's kind of expected everything I make goes to the government. So then, therefore, if the account balances go up, I'm like pleasantly surprised.
Yay! You know. And I'm not one that, like, I'm not resentful for paying taxes. Like, obviously, no one wants to pay extra taxes, but it's like, you know, I use services and I do things and I'm like, you know, pay my share and, you know, but yeah, that first time when you're like self-employed and you realize that quite a bit of your paycheck from a regular company goes to making it so you don't have to pay anything at the end of the year or only have to pay, you know, what we would now consider a small amount versus like your full year's worth of tax burden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's yeah, we should say, like, you know, when you hear the things about, like, I don't know, the rich pay no taxes, we should clarify that's for people who have a high net worth based on their ownership in shares in a company. If you have high income, you pay lots in taxes.
So yeah, it's basically, you know, where the way that I describe it for myself is I'm lucky enough to make enough to not get any sort of governmental support, and I'm unlucky enough to not make enough to be able to take advantage of some major tax hole that gives me the loophole that gives me all the ultra rich breaks.
You want to be super rich, to where all of your wealth is tied up in massive ownership in a company that you can then sell whenever and pay cap gains on that because it's not ordinary income at that point. There you go. Yeah. That's your ideal situation right there. That's what you want.
And I'm not quite there in my life's journey yet. So really it's like, you know, again, the way my CPA said was, he's like, you know, obviously, you know, deductions and there's a lot of different things that come into play, but he's like, for just straight up rule of thumb, he's like 35% for federal and 10% for state, and you should have everything covered by the end of the year. So as long as you keep that 45 set aside, you'll be fine. And it's like, you know, like take your paycheck and then take half of it away, and that's our taxes. But it is what it is, and you know, again, we live in a society, you know, and
we do indeed.
I like being able to call the fire department if I need them, so I'll do what I have to do.
No, that's. I am very happy to have the fire department as someone who's had their neighbor's house catch fire and been like, oh, my house is going to burn down.
My house
that's
is right
cool.
there. That's neat.
Yeah. Also, I think we're pretty good on resources now. I don't know how many spider eyes you have accumulated, but
I had no idea until you asked, and now I find that I am 2.5 stacks.
Yeah, I think we're actually pretty good on the old resource department currently. Looking pretty swift.
Get a raid or two in before
we could try to 1v1 each other or something like that. I don't know. I just don't know if we want to do like a raid booster with
no. I don't think a booster's worth it. But are you doing okay? Is there anything we need to talk about? Are you all right? I mean, it's just usually when you want to 1v1 me, it's because you're looking to raise your self-esteem in some way and you know, utterly crush me and feel better about yourself. So I'm just wondering, you know, are you okay?
No. But actually, yes. Actually, I'm great because like all the stress, well, I think I mentioned this already, but like all the stressful stuff that I had been doing with like a bunch of sponsored stuff happening. It's all done.
Oh, you got it all done.
And actually,
nice.
My digestion has been slightly better and improving over the last couple days, and so maybe it's coincidental, but it seems like actually the stress reduction has allowed my intestine to untangle itself a little bit, at least.
To untangle itself.
Yeah, it was probably just like really tangled up and then knotted itself a little bit, and then it was like, oh, bathroom time's not fun. So, yeah. But I'm just looking to hopefully make my schedule like emptier and emptier outside of times that I'm gonna record or stream. Basically, ideally, fill the schedule up with streams and recordings and paying estimated taxes if I ever am able to get in contact with my accountant. But I'm really at the point with that where I'm actually gonna have to like call other people and be like, have you talked to him? Like did something? There's
did
part
he
my
die?
mind is like, well, no, because I called the office the other day and I was like, is he in? I've been trying to reach him for 2 weeks. I've called, I've emailed, left messages. I really don't know what's going on. And the person at the front desk was like, I think he's in on another call. And I'm like, has the call lasted 2 weeks?
Yeah, like, I mean,
What is happening? So no, but my mind is like wandering and racing and like, is the IRS like suing me or something and he's not allowed to talk to me or comment on something and like is there an issue there? Like am I being audited and he's not allowed to talk to me? Is there something I don't know? I'm panicking. What's happening? What's going on?
You sound like you're
Oh,
panicking
God.
a little bit, like
Yeah.
dial it back. Keep your head. But yeah, no, I get that. I certainly wouldn't feel comfortable if mine wasn't accessible when I needed him to be. I actually, he tends to, this is weird, but he charges me at a discounted rate, because I just always make sure that it's like whatever I take to him isn't pressing unless it absolutely is. And so he's like, honestly, like, the fact that you're willing to be flexible with your questions and things that you come up through the year and work with me, he's like, that's invaluable. And so he'll, we'll have an hour call and he'll bill me for 15 minutes kind of thing. And because I told him, I was like, he's like, do we need to talk right now? And, or can I wait a couple days until my schedule clears up? And I'm like, sure, a couple days is fine. And then, so he just is always, he genuinely expresses appreciation in both, verbally and financially that
I talk to my accountant a lot.
Flexible.
Maybe he just like,
he's like, bro,
doesn't like how much we talk.
I need space. I need space.
Maybe that's it.
It's
He's
not.
like, okay,
it's not
we've been
me.
talking
It's you.
Because that's what happened. We were talking a lot, and maybe he was like, okay, that's enough of that. I need a break.
It's like, there's only so much, man. I suspect not, but maybe. I don't know. I don't know how the conversations go. Mine is like, hey, I put in a really expensive solar system. Can I get that discounted? But I know that's for the next tax season. You're busy, so whenever. And he's like, yeah, we'll talk about that next year. It's like, okay, no problem, man.
Yeah. We might need more emeralds.
I have a 51 on me right now.
I know. I saw them go down in the chest, so I know you took some. So we still need more.
Hat. I have no hat.
We still need more. Yeah. Oh, you made a hat? Yeah, my hat's the lowest too.
And my boots are almost done too.
Yeah, we're gonna need some more emeralds. I didn't realize we were lacking there.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Yeah, anyway, I'm concerned. I'm like, what if the government is coming and I don't know and he knows something and something bad has happened? To be clear, I've done everything I've ever been asked for tax-wise, okay? I have never done nothing wrong. Or never done anything wrong. Never done nothing wrong.
But
I
yet
have
you're
done something
still
wrong.
paranoid about having done something wrong.
Dude, I'm so paranoid that because I get letters from the IRS about like such and such payroll didn't go through. You owed some penalty or some like silly stuff that's not even my fault because it was the payroll company, right? And so I'm just paranoid that due to like some mistake of theirs, they're gonna be like, actually, you owe $10 million, and I'm gonna be like.
Well,
what?
I'm gonna have to. I mean, I'll have to cancel my next car buy. That's terrible.
Yeah, but I just see. It's on one hand, it is incredibly impressive that if you underpay by like $5, probably, I bet they would notice it and come after you. But on the other hand, I'm terrified that they're gonna mess something up and come after me for massive amounts of money because I don't know. But on the other hand, you could have like the fact that Donnie's tax returns were never leaked ever is like incredibly impressive from a security standpoint to me because every person in the world would have been going after that and it was never leaked. And that's wild. That's wild to me. I think it's good that it's that secure, but it's like there's these opposing viewpoints on my end, where I'm like, I'm paranoid, but also it seems like they catch the most minuscule things, so hopefully they'd be accurate with it, Anyway.
Yeah, I haven't been through. I've been through a Department of Homeland Security audit, but I've never been through a IRS audit. So
I haven't either. Wait, you've been through a Homeland Security audit?
well, not personally, but in my previous life, I worked at an employment agency, and so we had literally tens of thousands of employees, and it was probably like the crown jewel of what I brought to the company over my years was that I got my team to implement a custom I-9 built-in integrated system and working directly with the IRS. And it's
wow. Okay.
And we ran that, and we.
So you needed to be they needed to be very sure you were not a spy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, and no. This isn't a background check. This is like, but so basically, at one
point. By the way, you want a 1v1, mate?
Sure. At one point, one of our branches was found like something was non-compliant, and a lot of this had to do with like E-Verify as well, and all of that. So I-9s, E-Verifies, and basically work eligibility. And
I have created the arena in Hub 1.
Hub 1. Let's see if teleporting to Hub.
Talk to Jason.
Hang on, let me get. One of our branches was non-compliant, so they came over and were like, okay, we want to review everything from this one branch for join Sparklez. There we go. Trololo. We want to see every I-9 and E-Verify and everything that goes into it that you've done for this branch. And basically, we were able to produce about something like somewhere around the 25,000 records the day that was requested, and then I spent a couple days writing up like how the system worked and what the implementation details. And so had it done in about a week, but it took the branch with their paper stuff somewhere around 3 to 6 months to be able to resolve everything. So there was that was kind of like one of the nice things that I managed to do. But anyway, it just so I've had the Department of Homeland Security because they were in charge of eligibility and whatnot, like all up in my grill, like explain yourself, what's going on, and I'm like, this is what I'm doing.
Well, that looked like it was gonna hit me, and it didn't somehow.
That one looked like that was gonna hit me.
Let's go, let's go. Come on. Oh, he jukes. And he jukes.
Ow.
Oh, let's go.
Damn, that hurt a lot.
Let's go. Let's go. I like it when it hurts.
No health.
Oh, what the how did I miss that?
Okay.
Let's go.
It's like 3 hits kill. Oh, I probably should have
keep in mind you have an apple.
Yeah.
Mistake.
I was like, okay.
Oh man.
Did you see what Igor tweeted on the 10th anniversary?
I think so, but feel free to
he
remind me in
he
case
said
I
feel like I should come clean. I was saying that actually hit you and then like didn't. He was like I should admit I was saying
yes,
yeah,
the lyrics were actually oh man. Yeah, that's indeed.
And then Bridget's like, what?
I mean, that is definitely what I wrote down on the on the thing. But it sounds like, oh man.
It really does.
So,
Yeah.
All right. Do you want to do more tridents or do you want to do more? Do you want to do Elytra hose?
The Elytra one, I'm not a huge fan of, but
Okay.
do you feel better now, though? Like, I mean, that was a pretty decisive
I
victory.
feel
I'm not
not
sure I
good.
ever.
Until I talk to my accountant, I don't feel good.
I'm not sure I hit you at all. Like, just flawless victory. Look at how great you are. Just think.
Until I have spoken, get back to me when I've spoken to my accountant, and my stress will be relieved.
Another 15, 30 MCCs, and you'll win one soon. I know it.
Uh-huh. I thought you were going to say another 15, 30 MCCs and your accountant will get back to you. It's like,
you seem a little preoccupied on that
one. Prison
one.
by then if he's not gotten back to me. So let's hope he has.
Right. Well, I'm hoping for you. Ow.
Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Where are we going?
I don't know. Let's go. Oh no, he hits! He gets the hit! How could he hit?
Well, it was a matter of aiming and placement. Man, one hit and you're downing your golden apple.
Why wouldn't I? Oh, frick.
Ow.
Oh no! He's getting the shot. Oh, that was the one where it hits and then doesn't. I've gotten it too now. Oh god! Help! Oh no!
I was down to half a heart and just didn't.
You had half a heart.
I was at half a heart.
Oh my god! This should be the newest MCC game mode.
Yeah.
Trident Wars.
Whoo!
Get back to me, Trident. It's circling me. Help!
That was convenient. Ow.
Yeah, it was. That wasn't so much. Oh no, he gets the shot predict. Oh frick.
Yep.
Oh no! I really thought that was gonna be the one.
Whew, that was close. But not close enough.
Oh!
What's interesting is it's like you catch it and then you
Frick.
stop for a second.
Yep. Frick. What? That was in your freaking face.
In your frickin' face. Oh, that was over your head. Yike! Oh, that was... I just panicked at my own trident coming at me.
Dang it. Ah! I'm getting so many of those instances you were talking about where it like looks like it's actually hitting you, but then it does not. Oh, frick me. Oh no! It's not good. It's not ideal.
Yikes.
It's quite poor.
Quite poor.
I must seek cover.
Okay. You seek your cover. Get them heals. I mean, I still see the,
believe it.
I still see the particle effect, so, you know. Ow.
There we go. There we go.
Go for the little hippity hop.
Yeah, dude. Jump shots. Oh! Did he get the eat off?
Yeah.
There we go.
No, I got it off. Your shoulder is very threatened right now.
Ooh. Frick! Oh no! He's getting aggressive. He's getting aggressive. What? What? Oh,
Yeah,
what a close one.
The eat
That was so close.
is like murder.
Yeah, it's scary. It's scary eating.
I mean,
What a
I
round.
basically just wanted to, you know, get you from hiding like a little pansy behind the tree.
Wow. He is insulting of the strategery.
Wait, no, that's right. I mean, I hope you're feeling good. That wasn't a bad throw. I mean, it wasn't a great
No, it was
throw
pretty
because it didn't
close.
hit, but I swear to God, that one like hit your trident.
No, that's happened to me several times. Sometimes it really does look like it's gonna hit.
Okay, that
but
was a bad throw. It's like, yeah, nope, that was just bad. Whew.
Game of Crouch. Oh, frick, he got me.
Oh, frick.
Man, this is some serious competition here, dude.
No, I'm like sweating bullets, leaning in, full gamer face. Can't
I can tell.
just 100% committed.
Oh,
Oh my gosh. I took off your nose.
come on.
Super cereal. This is important business.
It is.
Ding. Hey, our pig's fully grown, though. What? It bounced off. It
No!
bounced off your braid. That one bounced off your thing again.
No.
What the goodness gracious me! Owie.
There we go.
Owie.
No. That was the same freaking frick.
Ow.
Come on. No.
Ow. Don't hit me with your trident. That's mean.
Sorry, I
Yeah.
forgot the objective is to miss.
I mean, seems like the nice thing to do.
Frick.
It's the gentlemanly thing to do.
What you doing?
Honestly, I was just kind of chilling, just seeing how much I could make you dance.
God dang it.
Ow.
Oh, were you out of your mind?
I am, in fact, out of my mind. I have next to no health, near death.
What the health? Oh, that was almost a Hail Mary right into your Achilles tendon.
Whew, that was close. Right into your Achilles tendon. That's a weird...
Frick.
I mean, you really only need one hit, right?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I don't know. What's your health?
1/2 a heart. It's been that way for a while.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. It's all you got.
Ah!
Just finish him.
I'm trying.
I'm trying.
What? At what? If he comes back on this one, it's going to be
I
really,
mean, I have
really
no idea what
embarrassing.
your health is, so
Not a half a heart.
good.
Oh my god, I'm choking so hard.
Nice.
There we go.
There you go.
Woo.
Finally.
GG,
Whew.
GG. That was intense, bro. That was mega intense.
Good. Good.
Intense?
Intense. It was the intensest we've ever intensed.
Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness.
All right.
We have hit an hour.
Yeah. So next time we should be all geared up and ready to do a full set of raids.
I believe that to
Get
be the
some
case.
good stuff, and hopefully people have enjoyed the podcast and you know, the conversation.
Mhm.
Certainly, with my throwing an epic PvP skills, of course. But are you ready to do the wind down?
Yes, indeed. Go right ahead.
All right. Well, as we've said before, we want to thank our sponsor, MC Pro Hosting, providing the server. No, oh my God, I'm in default mode. Excuse me. We would like to thank our sponsor, Fallen Kingdom and CaptainSparklez, who are providing the server, but have invited us to join and play. You guys can come and play with us at play.fallenkingdom.co. Be sure to join with a Java 1.14 on up client and build up a kingdom, get to castle level 3, give us all your gold, you know, the usual things that we appreciate and ask of you. But you could also have some fun, make some friends, and enjoy the awesome community along the way. We also would like to thank our series sponsor, our ongoing sponsor, MC Pro Hosting. If you're not playing Fallen Kingdom, then play with your friends using one of their servers. You can get a link to inside of our descriptions to save 25% off on your first month, or use our codes, and then that will also go to help and support us, and everybody wins, and we appreciate that. Same description has a link to the playlist. You can catch up on any episodes you might have missed. And then we're here doing it live as it happens. You can see it as it goes. Twitch.tv/CaptainSparklez and Twitch.tv/Zine. Throw a follow, see all the content you missed that doesn't make it up onto the YouTubes. Anything for you, sir?
I'm crushing the slime jump. I just wanted to announce that it's just
destroying it.
Also, I made extra unalivemen swords because I'm a team player. But we do need more emeralds, so...
I dug some emeralds and brought like 20 or 30 in, so...
Okay, cool. I have not, but I'll do it at some point.
Apparently he's still working on my emerald helmet? Like, what the... Okay.
Oh, yeah, it takes a little while. I queued up the swords, and the swords take a while and stuff like that.
I see.
That's what's going on. Oh, yeah, look at all those spidey eyes and slimy balls and eyes of ender. Nice stuff. Very nice stuff.
Very nice stuff. All right, bye, guys.
All right, see ya. Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Oh, did you get your Vault Hunter stuff fixed?
I was able to log on today. It was still really laggy and problematic. So I'm going to try, but I might end up punting. But I also have something that I want to build in single player mode for a bit, but then the connecting to everything doesn't work, and the relic packs and all that. So it's like you don't want to be that too much.
Oh, you want to do it on stream?
Yeah,
in single player.
Yeah,
got it.
That was one of the thoughts. But if it's still problematic, then I'll still have to punt. But my ISP is typically pretty responsive to things, but they've had a problem with one of their core routers that they haven't been able to work through, and it puts in like, basically it's like just 1 to 3% packet loss, and it's just enough to make everything like the handshake and all that like dicey, and then give me what feels like server lag and stuff like that, and it's just obnoxious. Like I'd be really nervous to run a vault, you know, while on a intermittent connection. So
that's a bummer.
We'll see how it goes, but hopefully I can continue to get them to figure out what's going on. But it's like, you know, Iskal was like, oh, use a VPN to change your route to the server, but it's like, this is the packet loss is basically out of my ISP. Like anywhere I go through the point that's the problem. So there's no routing around it because...
Oh, you're getting packet loss like to other things as well?
Oh yeah, no, like it's literally everywhere.
Oh. Are your streams dropping frames?
A little bit off and on, although it's been good today. So maybe it is working all right. I mean, like I said, we'll try it. But yeah, I actually had to call stream. Like the night that it was the worst, I actually ended up just calling stream because I couldn't, you know, it was like every 5 seconds I just drop a couple frames. And it's like, again, you know, 95% of the stream's there, but when every 5 seconds or you know, however long you have a little bit of buffering, it's still a pretty crappy experience. So we'll see how it goes, but hopefully that gets squared away. But yeah, it'd be nice to be able to do some Vault Hunters again. I do miss it and have a lot of things I want to do, and I'm falling behind. So yeah.
I have not been on many times this week either, so I am a little bit behind. I'm sure Pete's like level 200.
Yeah, I mean, apparently Pete basically rebuilt his base in Britannia or something like that. I don't know.
Oh, did he unlock Britannia?
He unlocked Britannia and like made his base a wooden base somehow. I haven't seen it, but I heard he literally rebuilt like a replica of his base, but done in like Britannia wood, earthy, like everything. So
I guess I will have to take a look.
I mean, I don't know if it's like he built a second base, if he replaced the one he has. I did see that, and we might have talked about it, but that Iskal like further purple greenified your place, so I'm sorry that it's
Mhm.
it's pretty bad, you know. Like,
Uh-huh.
but I don't know where you got the idea from, but I'm sorry that happened to you.
Yep. Mhm. No idea where they came from.
Pete
God,
just
he's
entered a locked vault that had no rooms. So the
Huh.
apparently the server's having issues.
So does that mean if I run a raffle vault, I'm gonna also generate a vault with no rooms, or is that a weird?
It's quite possible. Now I've heard of locked vaults, but this is ridiculous. And he has a screenshot you can see in the Vault Hunters thing of just like a blank wall from the entrance. Like,
Oh. Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
no, that seems difficult to overcome. You know,
Well then, I'll have to attempt a raffle vault to begin my episode and see what happens.
just going right into it, huh? Are you heading over there now?
Yeah, I'm loading up.
Cool. All right. Well, maybe I'll be able to see you there if things work out.
Okie doke, sounds good.
Later, dude.
Bye bye.
Hi. Pete got wrecked. Listen, it happens. Things happen. So, hi everybody, welcome. Sorry for having notifications and stuff turned off. Captain Pex, Danielle on GTA, Little Arto, Blue Master of 69, Wildest Baton, Arc Kid, Ray J07, and Airmac 350, Zutzu Twitch. And the Yark Jacks, thank you all for the follows. Fuse, thank you for the 25 months. And then Winter Minx, thank you for the 10 months. Mostly a lurker, but love your streams. Thank you for all the funsies. And don't forget, you're amazing. We love you. I appreciate you guys. You guys are always so supportive and kind. And it really, some days I feel like I'm doing a good job for you. Some days I'm not. But I one of the things that I am planning on is, as you guys know, I've been started seeing a therapist recently, and I'm going to ask him for a referral to a psychiatrist to review my medication and see if there's anything that needs to be resolved or updated or anything, because just not feeling like everything's firing on all cylinders the last while. And it's tough because it's like there's been a lot of stress this last half year. You know, I mean, and just in addition to everything COVID, there's just like, you know, a lot of personal stuff going on as well. And so it's like some of that, you know, you're supposed to feel that. It's a situational thing. You're supposed to feel difficult, like, you know, down or have it affect you. But at the same time, like, it's getting to a point where it's like, but should it feel like this much? I don't know. You know, so Less Than Bread, think of the 54 months. Crystal, think of the 300 bits. Hello. Tracy Bear, think of the follow. Lucas Wonder, think of the gifted sub to Outcast with the tier 2 gifted sub. Thank you so much, Luke. Pwn Hoax with the 31 months. Panda 081118 with the 24 months. Thank you. Atomic Hawk, thank you for the 23 months. And here, I'll replay that 2-year. Thanks, Megan. Virgil with the 53 months. Goodness gracious, Virgil. What are you doing here? Why are you still here? 53 months. Yeah, I'd have thought you'd have figured out someplace, you know, more entertaining by now. I just don't think you're trying hard enough, but I am glad you're here. Thank you so much. Another month of subbing. Recently came out of a dark period mentally. Nothing bad happened, but it made me distance myself from many things. But now I'm feeling way better than before, so now I'll try to be less of a VOD watcher. Whatever makes you most comfortable, Virgil. I appreciate you being there. And thank you so much. And Alex Fox, TTV, thank you for the 11 months. CJ with the 100 bits. Take care of yourself first. We'll still be here to watch your thing. I mean, you know, it's fine. Jennifer, thank you for the 39 months. I appreciate that. Red Wyvern, 1,014 months. Lost Kid, 35 months. And Sifa Yiva Ga Ba JK with the follow and also saying they love me in chat. So thank you. Now we get to see whether or not Vault Hunters will load for me. Tell me more, did you get very far? Does he look like a bitch? All right, quick, give me relic packs and stuff. Foolishly gone, thank you for the 100 bits. Nope, never mind. Stop. Stop! Don't give me relic packs! It's like, as soon as it starts to hand those to me, it dies. Amethyst, thank you for the 32 months on the tier 2. I appreciate it. Could it be the relic packs? It's not the relic packs. It's just the fucking connection is just shit. And the server's in EU, so it's that much more sensitive to problems. And so... Doesn't look like any of those came through. That's really cool. 1. I got 1 out of that. This is fine. This is working well. It's frustrate. See, I always got 1 bar on and everything like that. I mean, that makes sense, Silly Cat, a little bit. Scorpio Star, think of the 35 months. And Molly Kate, think of the 18 months. I appreciate you both. Wildest Baton, that's an interesting name. Vaulty Date, well, we'll see. But thank you guys for the level 1 hype train. That's very kind of you all. It is a little, like, you know, like, saddening to have this keep happening, though, you know, and then I see people that talk about, like, oh, no, I lost my innuendos. I guess those are gone, and then I feel bad. I feel even worse and stuff. So, but for the moment, it's kind of working, I guess. It might be that it works okay, but if it loses a packet at an inopportune time when it's trying to do the booster pack, that's when it crashes and why it seems semi-related to that. It's a possibility. I don't really know. But at the end of the day, I'm not going to be able to play like this regardless. Like, it's just, you know, like, click. Yeah. Ash Mischief, thank you for the 100 bits.
Thank you for the new shoes.
Queen Snow, thank you for the $25 tip. I appreciate that. Let me check on some things over here. All right, so it should be set to be that you could do 2 packs if you've sent one in already and it got lost in that first shuffle, then you're welcome to try again. I cannot refund the points, unfortunately. I'm sorry about that, but that is something that you can try again. If you've already sent one, please don't send, you know that it came through or it was after we logged on the second time, please don't send another one. We're not trying to game the system, just trying to give options. Doc, thank you for the 5,000 bits. I appreciate that. And Jenelise with the 100 bits. And Queen Snow, thank you for the $25 tip. Maybe. Even if you don't get a core, have fun with the money. I appreciate it. Thank you. And I guess we're going to an arena against Goktu. I don't know that I've ever seen Goktu. But Sarah, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Looks like Goktu's not hippity hopping. So we... Oh, there's a hip hop. A hip to hop. Psychotic Ward doing good damage. He's down to 1/3, but he is bouncing around, so the subscribers are falling, but I think we got it. We did. Psychotic Ward, congratulations. Sarah, 20 gifted subs going out. Thank you so much. Lipman with the 5 gifted subs. Razgriz with the 100 bits. Eveplay with a $25 tip. Hope you actually get something for this. Well, thank you so much, Eveplay. I appreciate it. And Amethyst, thank you for the 10 gifted subs as well. All right, so we have Queen Snow giving me a dank 2 for 4 vault gold. That's not terrible. That replaces a Pog.
Thank you for the new shoes.
So I don't hate that. Soft Lemur with 20 gifted subs coming out as well. Thank you so much, Soft Lemur. That is very, very kind of you. Doc with the power bar purchase, which we'll probably do pretty instantly. Eve Play with a Star Core for 3 vault gold. A Star Core is kind of a big deal. Puentes with a burger. And then Doc with bronze plating, which disappeared into the nowhere. God only knows. Oh, there we go. So there's Docs with the plating. And I don't know what this one is. Apparently that's also Docs with the plating. We had a block of netherite from Idlo. And then we've got Wu-Tac shards from Less Than Bread. And Low Book Nerd with a burger. Thank you guys so much for the trader cores. I appreciate it. And thank you for the level 5 hype train. Holy crap. Wolf Rose OG, thank you for the 2,500 bits. I don't know that I've seen that one come through. Hopefully it does soon. Yeah, I'm lagged. We'll see. We're kind of working, but not really. It's just frustrating because it's like I've reported the issue, they've said they found it and fixed it, but it's obviously not fixed, and so it just is like, come on, guys. Like, my ISP is usually better than this. They're not, they typically, like, they're a local ISP. I'm not dealing with, like, a cable company or something like that. Like, typically they actually care, and especially where they have to compete with those cable companies and whatnot, they usually do a better job. But I guess usually and typically aren't always, right? So hopefully they can get that squared away soonish. Kate, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. How does the viewer skin work? Is there a way to link your Minecraft account with Twitch? No, not really. It basically it has to do with the name that you donate on. So it's based off of donations or tips or whatever, and so it comes through as your name from Twitch. And then if your Minecraft name isn't the same as your Twitch name, then you can tell me, hey, can you change the name on X to Y? And then I'll add in an alias for it. And from that point on, it will just all automatically translate, you know. So that's what you're seeing when it says alias rename these, is I've actually hand typed these in. So when Wolf Rose OG, if she tips 2,500 bits, then I get a trader core, and the system knows to say, oh, and that's actually named Scarlet 720. So, Amethyst, thank you. And Litman, thank you. And Soft Lemur, thank you. Kate, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. That's very kind of you as well, Kate. Thank you. And then Sarah, thank you. And then that should send a few things here. Apparently, I'm full on Birch. I'm like, Birch, please. There's Kate, there's Sarah, and then Soft Lemur, which actually does have a skin. I was like, then, but yeah. We appear to be full on Birch. Thank you guys all so much for the support, though. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot, and, you know, like, the fun part about this job is that I get to do all these things with you guys and spend all this time with you. The not so fun part is, you know, I get to question every single day whether I'll be able to continue to do it, whether I'll be able to pay the bills and stuff. Like, so it's like, yeah, you know. Did I find the gift Pete left me? Yes, he left me several opals, and I appreciated that from him. Opals are pretty valuable. Good night, Spiky. I appear to be unable to move at the moment. Don't worry about it. We'll resume moving at some point in the future. All right, so how am I doing? I do have some of those, but I don't have many of the skill shards, so I don't think I have enough to get a skill point. I do have 2 unspent skill points. Are we saving up for anything that I'm supposed to be remembering? Is there anything that we were saving up for that I've forgotten already? Your skin is wearing a sheep onesie. All right. So, Kate, again, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Wolf Rose, thank you for the 2,500 bits. Beat Freak, thank you for the follow. All right, so we have it's slowly catching up. As you guys know, the current plan and objective outside of Vault is to get some sort of shop setup implemented. And hello, Aika. Yeah. We just barely got going. Let me try for like a half hour, 45, and then we'll do the do. Does that work for you, or is that too late? Like, I'm lagged enough that I'm gonna get irritated and want to leave pretty soon anyway. But we are actually connected, which is good. So I don't want to. I want to try and get a little bit. Vanjie has to do a dumb update that took like 30 minutes to install still. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. I'll ping you guys here in a bit. So, for those of you who don't know, or you know, in the thing I have Aliens, we've been playing Aliens. What is the name of the new one? Fireteam or something like that? And it's been a lot of fun, so we're going to do some runs of that. I didn't really trust that Vault Hunters was going to be working perfectly, so I kind of made contingency plans. So, right. So we need to devise a system that has a few different options. And it's a little complex. It's simple, but it's complex. Basically, we want it to be able to accept certain types of currency, but there are going to be multiple types of currency. Each currency type will need to support a differing value per payout. We need to account for if someone throws in the wrong number of a certain type of currency, and basically return those items in that case. And then we need to return any items that are not part of the currency that are placed into the system. So if I place in like the idea at the moment is like 4-player gems gives you 50 healing pots. I don't, you know, again, I'm making it up as I go. But if that were the case, I would need the system to be able to recognize that if you gave me 3 bomb ignites and 1 Iscalium, that I would just return those to you and say it has before the same thing. If I were to put in 4 bomb ignites and and a pair of scissors, that it would refund a pair of scissors and then give potions on the other thing. Basically, I wanted to be flexible and kind of self-contained and handle all those instances. So I need to design that for a little bit. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off relic packs. I'm going to turn off trader cores. I'm going to change relic packs back to 1 per. And then we're going to go to a single player system, which will do 2 things. One is it'll allow me to kind of work on designing this in creative. and 2, it will there won't be lag issues because it's local. You know, I'm not going across the network. So that's kind of the thought at the moment. Hopefully that's okay with you guys. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. Actually, I have. That. Good night, Sarah. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Just stop worrying about that and just go. Like, it's not a new world. Like, I already said, yes, just build the world. Like, stop. Never mind, the lag is back. What I said is give me a second to go get a drink. Wait a second, I have this right here. Or actually I have this right here, and then I took a drink. So that's just delay in loading the world though. Like, it's fine. Wait, is it creating a new world? We should have loaded into our existing one. Okay. You saw the new Alien game trailer. I thought the adult aliens were basically invincible. No. Like, if you've ever seen the movie Aliens, the military rifles can kill them. It's just there's a lot of them, and they're very adept. So it's not that they can't be killed, but so at the moment, this is what I've got going on thus far, and I don't know whether this is where we're going to be going. I don't know whether, I don't want it to get too overly uncompact, but basically I have, potions that need to be spat out. Okay, so there's already, potions that need to be spat out. I have an input and an output. And if I throw, at this point, if I throw something okay, I already have a bunch of junk there. If I throw this stuff in there, then Funzoid should be a currency, so it should accept that. But everything else, it should just send right down to the system. And I haven't figured out an item that's better than the button yet on how to send. But right now, the button doesn't stay on long enough to empty the thing. You're just being a pain. What do I expect? I mean, So, we have a bunch of random crap. Jesus. I really don't like creative in terms of, the controls just work so much differently. Obviously, it's useful at times, but it's just like, stop it. So, as you saw, the Funzoid went into the system. These all just ejected back out. Basically, at the moment, the entire system is derived from... it has a barrel in the front to receive items. And that barrel does not eject until the redstone signal is removed. So, something to remove the redstone so that the items will then eject. At that point, I go through my very first pass filter, which is basically, is it a valuable item or is it detritus? So here you can see on one side I have the allow list, and then I have the exact same thing as the deny list on the other side. So only things that are valued go up, and only things that are pointless go down, right? And the things that are pointless just feed back into the regular system. So if I throw some brass tunnels down on there, then it should pop out and go back in. If I throw some gorgonite, it should go back and then go up to the next level. And then on the next level, I've got a sushi wheel that's basically... because one of the things that I can't trust is that everything will get taken off the belt before being moved on. I didn't want a series of tunnels that were that just seemed really slow. So this at the moment seemed like the best way to kind of go about that. Hi, Potato God, how you doing? But so the Gorgonite shows up there, you know, obviously Sparkletine, and all of these have an adjustable chute or a smart chute, only allowing their particular item down. I want to include Black Opal, but I haven't set it up yet. So what we need to do from here is solve for a couple things. We need to be able to route the items either to my to my vault or safe or whatever you want to call it, to my inventory, so that something is paid for, at which point I then need to have a subsequent signal that disables this this particular redstone. So this should be set to output like a certain number. Maybe it isn't, but that should be. So if I hit a proper amount on one of these, then that it ejects the items out of it, and then ejects the items out of this. So, and then I need a second condition, which is if I do not hit the right number and they hit the, like, I want a button or something that's basically like refund or you know, a change button basically, that's give me everything back that I've put in. If you only put in 3 of something, or if you put in 5 of something, that if you put in 5 of something, then it's going to automatically like dispense that and then have 1 extra, and then it would be like you can hit the change button or whatever. And that needs to end up back in the output, the change slot anyway. You know, does that make sense? So we've got sign. We've got, you know, payment. This is submit. And then this is change. And that's it. So the biggest problem thus far, and I'm not saying it will be the biggest problem, but the biggest problem thus far is trying to get redstone signal to these is kind of obnoxious, because I've got to be able to give a signal one way or another. Basically, I've got to create a signal based off of, yes, I hit the correct 4 and send that out, and then output those. I guess these don't actually need signal, though. That's nice, because these would always be inputting. But I need 2 different outputs, and I need to control which one it is. So let's kind of abstract for a second. We've got... Do you need the button to submit the payment? Couldn't you just route them as they are put in and use the change button to refund any mistakes? Yes, but at the same time, like, that would be less convenient, because you know, you don't necessarily know whether the it makes it a lot more confusing for the person putting it in, right? Because they don't necessarily know whether or not they put in the you know, did that go? Did it just eat it? Do I need to pay more? Like, that brings a lot of questions rather than I am ready, let's go. So that could be the first part of it, and then we need the content observer. We're going to need some brass funnels. So we would have 1 there and basically 1 there. And one side would be the change, and the other one would be the purchase, right? We might be able to do wireless or something like that. But the other question of all this is simply whether or not the other thing I want to avoid, that's not at all what I wanted. The other thing I want to avoid, though, is to not have it so it's like you could put something in and then there's a big enough delay that you hit the change and then that screws things up. Like, it kind of needs to lock the system when you push the submit button. Like, other things need to lock, right? Like, nothing else can be activated at that point. The wireless might be the right way to do it for sure, but I've got, I'm just saying, like, as far as spacing, as far as how it all works, like, it's kind of complex to try and get a signal up to this guy, right? Especially if for some reason it won't even place at all. What was the wireless? Or I guess create. P, no. P. Can I P? No, stop it. I don't want to search there. P. Thank you. JEI, fuck. All right, create redstone. Okay, what's the other one for this? It was the redstone link and the redstone something or other. It wasn't just the link alone, was it? There were other ones? Or is it just the link on both sides? I need to remember. Okay, so yeah, that toggles it between whether it's receiving or not. Okay, so we've got to have a signal that can go to item A or item B, and the question, actually, I wouldn't want that, would I? What I would want would be that, and then a redstone torch. And then that should disable that, right? So now, if that's there, then, and these are turned in the correct direction, then even if something is in there, okay, never mind. Even if something's in there, nothing will happen. Even if something goes in, it doesn't go anywhere. Where if that weren't there, then it'd dump it out. Okay. And then you can actually control how much using the scroll wheel and a little bit of luck, because it keeps scrolling off. Why does it keep scrolling off when I'm looking at that? There you go. So if I wanted to output, can it do like 50? It can do 50 of an item, and all the correct things happen, and that item is in the system, then how do I tell it like a pulse? Because I think if I do it once, then it'll do a 50 out, but then it'll just immediately follow up with the 14 out too. Nope. Okay. Interesting. And then that would lock it again, and then that would. So does it only put out that much if it has that much to give? Interesting. That's a little unexpected. Wait, what? It's like you acted like you output it, but then you didn't. Okay, there we go. So if I were to do that, then it would do, yeah. So it drops in the groups, and I need to be able to figure out how to just do a toggle. And that's always crazy. Monster, thank you for the 26 months. I'm assuming there's not really a way to do like a pulse through these or to control whether or not they do a pulse. Good night, Jenny X. So there's a create redstone pulse repeater. And there's a contact. Redstone contacts facing each other will emit a redstone signal. Oh, okay. So that's just if you're doing rotations or something like that. Create pulse. Okay. Adjustable pulse repeater. Emit a short pulse at a delay. Using the mouse wheel, the charge time can be configured. So this might be what I want to do for the 30 minutes. Jesus. This might be what I want to do for the button as well, to control that pulse and keep it on for longer. I'm assuming this is just less repeatable. So, it's always fun to watch Napalm get drunk over my inability to know what I'm doing. So, pulse repeater. I wonder if the alignment of these, does that change? Oh, it doesn't seem to change. That kind of sucks if it doesn't give it off on all four sides. It kind of sucks if it does. All right, so you're receiving that, and sure, you're redstone, and you're redstone. And then you have plenty of polished andesite, but I want to only get 50 from you, so I don't have any on my inventory. If I actually take this and put it on a button setup. Nice little dark oak button. So that sends off, and that did seem to hit that. So the pulse is almost too short for that? Because it's in there, and the pulse is going through, and I thought I saw the redstone thing blink. Oh, maybe not. Dark oak is the best wood type. You cannot change my mind. Fair enough. So is this just not passing through the way I expected to? All right, so that works. And the pulse works, but the pulse seems... So do I need to have like an extra step? Torches don't work on one-tick pulses. Okay. So then do I need an adjustable pulse? Is that where the adjustable one comes in? Or is there something else that I should be using to keep a signal on this to lock it? So that's delay, though. That's not, like, I don't think that increases the number, the length of the pulse. I think that increases the delay to the pulse. Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is I've got to use a torch to invert the signal, right? There's not really a good way to have the signal inverted without using a torch. So it's not like I can, and I need it to be locked, which means active signal. Hi, Pi PC, how you doing? Good day to you. Thank you for the 100 bits. An Autumn person, thank you for the follow as well. 2 vanilla repeaters. Honestly, like... You can use a block controlled by a piston? trying to remember how that works. So you have like a torch. And to be fair, I'm not le best with redstone. Redstone's always been a little opaque to me. So how would I set it so that I could have a block that... When the block is out of place, the signal does not go through. I'm just trying to think of how would I line that up. I'm like, in my head, I kind of got it, but and I know that I've done this before, but I just don't freaking remember. When the block gets pushed in, then it basically connects because redstone will pass through a block or something like that, with like a repeater, to where you could do something like that, and I don't know if a pulse repeater, but a regular repeater. Doesn't that push it through? God damn it. Won't you just stay in freaking create mode, please? Give me a repeater. And then it's like you set it up to that, and then as long as that block's there, then it works, but if the block moves, it doesn't. Am I remembering this right? Yeah. Right. So that's how you could have the pulse there, but that still doesn't change the fact that I need the signal inverted, and that's where the whole problem is, right? So I need to have like an inversion on an inversion. Just have the pulse happen after the torch. I'm not sure what you mean there. Invert the signal before the block. So... Okay, all right. So you're saying if I were to take a piston, get myself a sticky pit. Fuck you, JEI. Just stay this way. God, stop. And then it's like I go back, and then it's on, and then I go back, and then it's on, and then I go back, and it's not. It's like, what happened? No. Okay, so we have a piston with a block. And this block, when the piston is closed, is giving a redstone signal. Is this where the torch is? And this is redstone. No, because the torch is on the wrong side there. But I just need the signal. Oh, so the piston can just break the signal. So the torch sits over here. And does that go through the block? It does not. So I need the torch one back. And then the repeater. And that goes through. But if I power the piston, then that disappears. And can a piston take a pulse enough to pass that on? Oh. I'm good at other things, I guess. Okay. So then that should be fast enough to do the dumping. So, again, we don't need that one right now. We're just testing on this one. And we need a signal to it. We need a sticky piston and a block and a repeater and the torch. So now if I were to put yes, filter that, please. It's amazing how often you manage to hit just the right spot. If I were to put all the blocks back, and we should only get 50 out of them still, and we want to create this the link and then the pulse repeater. The link had frequency 1 there and is also the receiver. So if that's the case and everything's working as expected, do that. Why is it not pulling the block back? I'm confused on why the sticky block isn't being sticky. Is there some esoteric reason? One tick pulses eject the block. Why the fuck would a one tick pulse... This is the sort of shit that I don't understand about Redstone, is it's like... Okay, everything works except it all gets weird and different and strange at a certain magic level. I mean, even if it's become useful, that's fine. Like, I get that, but that doesn't mean that it's still not esoteric. That means it isn't still obscure. It's just shit, like, it's unexpected behavior you have to learn to figure that out. So, does that mean that I have to also have a one-tick delayed pulse that goes to another piston, pushing it back? Do a two-part pulsar. I don't know what a two-part pulsar is. I got your two-part pulsar right here, buddy. You can just re-trigger the block. Oh, so if it pushes it out and then the second time it pushes it again, then it pulls it back? So... Jesus Christ on a Christmas basket. So that means that I need this back here. And it goes via redstone straight in there. And then via repeater. Or maybe even a second pulse repeater, maybe? Nope. That didn't work. A vanilla repeater. I definitely don't need you guys. Well, apparently we need to up a delays. You need a second pulse repeater separate. Well, I want to trigger a pulse and then trigger a second pulse after, right? But I shouldn't need a separate pulse repeater. Besides, if I had a separate pulse repeater, then I'd need a whole thing going into... because it needs to get, like, one slight delay, right? Or are you just saying because of the way that it works, it's just automatically, like, reconnecting that? So I need, like, a second one here going in as well after the redstone repeater right there. Nope. I really hate repeaters. I really do. Like, which turns the one-tick pulse into two-tick pulses. You can also put vanilla repeater on 2 ticks after the pulse repeater. I love repeaters. Well, great. Good on ya. So now the question is, does that actually eject the correct number in that double pulse? It does. And the other question being, is it reliable with server lag and everything like that? But so that means we need to build that same basic thing. We need to figure out, A, is there a more concise way to make this? I guess you could do the vanilla repeater here, set that back one, get rid of this whole line, and then it couldn't be on this side because I mean, either I need to route it around like that, but I could put the pulse there, but then it would start intermixing with that, so I start running into problems of having space again. But that should still work. Or, on the other hand, it won't, because I forgot the pulse repeater. No? Oh, okay. So, we have, in theory, a way to eject our number of items out as hoped for. With a single button press, we get 50 polished andesite and not more than that. So, so each and every one of these has to have, like, basically this nonsense. The question is, can I use the same basic stuff This is where programming, for me, gets me in trouble. Like, my programming history in this sort of setup is actually a problem because I naturally think of all the contingencies of how to pursue the basics of programming. For those of you who don't know, I mean, first off, Redstone basically is programming. It's using a goofy-ass language and a really obscure language, but it is programming. You're creating an event, and then you're having a different. You have a number of different things you can happen based off that event, and you control the timing. You control, like, this is coding. It's a programming language. That said, so what I know about programming is for me to, and my experience with it is to know that the hard part isn't getting it to do what you want it to do in the right circumstance. It is not nearly as complex as I'm making it right now to say, if you put in 4 gems, I give you these 50 things done. That's not hard. The difficult part in programming and as by extension in doing this is in making sure the system doesn't do the wrong thing when given the wrong input. So I could chain all these together, but what if they give me 4 ashium and 4 puffium? How does that work? Do I give that, does my system just automatically detect, yes, I got 4, so here's 50, and then I've taken both? Does it figure out a way to go through and identify that 2 purchases were made? Does it figure out that it takes 1 and then ejects the other 4? And what if, while the system is still in the middle of redstoning, they hit the button a second time? It's like, that's all the shit where it's like, this all gets over complex with me. The most difficult part is managing people. Exactly. I can look for exact and ignore everything, which is how someone makes a shitty program, or you have to go through and figure out as much as you can consider all the different ways. So ideally, from an architecture standpoint, the way that I would want to implement this, if I'm not saying I know how to do this, I'm not saying I have the redstone out and let's just write it up, but you need to have an accepting state where the system is basically offline or not active. And when someone pushes the start button or the submit or whatever it is you want to call it, you put it into a working state. At that point, nothing else is accepted from the barrel, which could be difficult because there's, what if they hit the button and then put something in, and they again, that gets a little weird. We could possibly use an adjustable crate to keep it so they only put one type in. That's a way to limit that, and that would be probably a good idea. So our input in isn't this barrel, but is instead one of these barrels that we've tuned to only accept, at the very least, one stack, right? So that way we can, I think that we can reasonably limit and say, don't use more than one type of payment at a time. So add a book to tell them. I mean, to me, it's the same thing, just make things harder for myself. Because I've got literal years of training in not doing that. I shouldn't expect the user to have to figure out how to use my machine. I should make a machine that the user can just know how to use. Something well done that you just open up and you're like, oh, boop, and it's intuitive and it just works. Not, here's a book, read the instructions on how to make this crap machine I've made, somehow do the right things. If done right. Again, you cannot, at any point I can say, we could punt on all of this, and I say, hey, leave 4 gems and I'll get you your stuff next time I log in. We can go down at any level, but if you're going to try and do something, it's an interesting mental exercise to me to try and do this the right way. Doesn't mean that I'm going to figure out how to do it the entire right way, but so we put it into a state of working and input stops being accepted. It empties that and then processes the input that it has. It will sort it, and then at that point, once it's fully sorted, however we decide that is the case, whether it's I don't know, we might even just put it on a timer and just hope that it's done by then. We say, yeah, give it 20 ticks, and by then everything's gone where it's supposed to go. Or if we actually work out, this is the right way. But we put it into a locked state while it's processing. We give it time for the items to end up in their correct barrels and their correct receptacles, and we don't know whether we would have the correct number of things or not, and we don't know whether we have anything. So at that point, we would then want to go, and again, maintaining a locked state on the overall machine, we would go and check for items. If it has the correct amount, if there are some that exist, and if they meet the criteria of 4 or greater, then we drop the 4 down into the correct output for the thing and trigger a dispension. Then we repeat until there's nothing in that barrel. If we repeat and there's still something in the barrel, but it's not enough, then we want it to eject to the change slot. Otherwise, we do another dispension. We say, yes, we still have 4 more because they put in 8. So 1 cycle, 4's gone, 50 potions. 2nd cycle, 4's gone, 50 potions. 3rd cycle, empty, move on. And then you run that per unit until you find each and every one that it could possibly be. Now, in theory, that should be quite a bit sped up because I did decide to limit this down to 1 input. I was originally thinking just a barrel, and so with a barrel, it's like I could have 4 Escalium and 4 Upaline, and I'd need to... But even if I did have that, it would still work, assuming you were having those locked states. You check here, no Puffium. You check here, no Bobagnite. You check here, and which I think that's Upaline, and you're like, oh, we've got a hit. It's 4. Boom, do a dispension. Drop it down. Do we have more? Yes, we have more. Boom, is it 4? Yes, do a dispension. Boom, do we have more? Yes, it's 2. Out to the change slot. Now on to Sparkletine, and you roll down, and then once that's all done, Once you've rolled through each of those states and you verify that everything's there, then you say done, everything's ejected, and you unlock the system and put it back into its ready state to try again. That's the architecture that I would build this if I had an actual programming language to do it in. 1% solving the problem, 99% making it work reliably and accounting for human error. Yep. You know, because Sparklez has shown that he's out to cheese anything he can cheese, right? And if that's the case, then what's to say that he's not going to come up here and be like, boop, boop, and he pushes a button and he realizes if I do, because I built it wrong and I'm just checking for 4 things, if I put in 1 of these and 3 of these, cheaper ones, that it still sets off and everything's fine, you know? And then he's like, oh, well, I can cheat the system, and boom, he gets 50 for that. And now I'm getting less, or I'm not getting paid properly. I don't necessarily know. If I break the wall, I can get everything for free. Yeah, I mean, you have to have a certain level of just, like, acceptance, but... There's an item that counts the items inside a chest and sends signal after it meets certain criteria. Yes. I didn't see what you said that you're wanting me to reply to, Bed Wars. So if you throw out something and I see it, I respond. But I don't think that Sparklez is going to try and cheese a player construct either. But again, it's like, so okay, so we figured out kind of a obviously an ugly way, but a way to control the output of the system, and that gives us the ability to dispense on signal. So now we need to control the signal, and we need to control the detection of the things. So if we do, this is 64. What I need is the content observer, right? I think is what it's called. I thought I picked it up. Oh, I did. Okay, there it is. The content observer and its fucking lanes. So now we have an observer paying attention to this. And we don't need to worry about the filtering because items should have been filtered from here already. So what we need is basically on the content observer. How do you adjust it? Why am I not being able to, sir? Okay. I can't remember how to pull up its stockpile switch. Oh, is that what I was thinking? Ah, okay. So stockpile switch, I hear you say from the back of the room. Okay. So lane 1 and lane 2 are just 2 different conditions. And the invert signal just changes which one turns on. So based on the conditions. So it's like one, it's either, yeah, when it does this, move to off, move this to on, and then you can hit invert, and it's like, well, no, move this to on and move this to off. Now the question is how do I identify stacks of 4 at a percentage level? I mean, 64 divided by 4 is 16, so there's 16 blocks. I am spacing how I would convert that to percentage at the moment, which is more just me trying to think through it all at the moment and carrying everything. You can work with 100 items, but then I I want to keep it to a single slot so that they can't enter two different types of items. $6.25, right. Two plus two is 4 minus 1. That's 3 quick maths. By looping the input items, if the user inputs a stack of 64, I only pull 4 out of each pass. It seems more ideal to contain them and then pull out of them by grouping rather than that. 48 and round to the nearest 2%, but I can't control them to if they put in 49 items, right? Oh, but I can't. I actually can control that because I can set it so that it'll only allow a stack of 48, which would be fucking confusing though if they, I assume. Okay, so it's not going to be that confusing. They should be able to figure out, like, that's the max. Okay. So if that's the case, why wouldn't I do 50, though? Oh, because then they could have 2 extra? Well, if we're accounting properly, a remainder isn't actually a problem if we're doing things right, because there's no difference from a programming standpoint of dealing with 12 groups of 4 for 48 plus a remainder of 2, and you handing me 2 gems and me having to process that. That should be, theoretically, from an architectural standpoint, the same thing. So at that point, then I can make that a little bit easier. You're fine, Bed Wars and Bedrock. Don't worry about it. I mean, if they manipulate that, then there's not a lot I can do about that, you know? There is as much as I want to have a smart system, there's a certain amount of, I have to just accept that's what they'll do. You're just thinking out loud? It's fine. Think out loud. The code problem is the input user chest. Yeah. I definitely liked it better when I was just able to use a barrel, or the thought that I was just able to use a barrel and sort it through. And honestly, again, it comes to, if I build that system to where I check each rail, then it doesn't matter if I accept multiple items, because I'm already filtering out the non-valued items immediately. That's step 1, is to isolate our valued items. And if I am checking each gem in turn, then it doesn't matter if they've entered multiple types. The only thing I wouldn't be able to do, and I have no desire to support whatsoever, is to try and figure out one type, one Escalium and 3 Upaline equaling a payout. Like, fuck that. Too bad, so sad, and it goes to the shopkeeper. That's an interesting thing. Is it? Is that an interesting thing? Could using depots and a mechanical arm to automate this in some way be better? I don't know mechanical arms well enough to know what I can control there, but that would be pretty, that'd be pretty damn cool. If I could have the items go in, filter out the bad ones, gems go to a depot, and they all line up. So the benefit there is a depot can only accept one type of item at a time, and so by only accepting one type of item at a time, I natively and inherently limit the processing down to one type of item per cycle, right? I have no idea how any of this works. At this point, we're just theoretical. Like, none of this work. As you can see, it doesn't work. But we're talking through some idea. The question is, can I have a mechanical arm expect a certain number of things. Create modded redstone, yeah. Oh, hey there, bud. What's going on? I'm going to play around with the mechanical arm and see if I can make that work. I appreciate the help with the pulse stuff. I know that redstone isn't everybody's thing, and I know that that Ika's waiting. So we're probably going to move on from this and go to aliens here in just a second. But I really like the idea of if I could make the mechanical arm be doing stuff, because then I could use some glass and possibly create a system that show that they can see it working, which would be really fucking cool. It's just nice to hear his voice. Oh, don't mix. That's kind. That'd be really cool if I could show, like, have glass showing the mechanical arm doing things and picking up the pieces. So the question that I'm going to have to play with and probably just single player it is, can I have the number of items be a part of the equation with the mechanical arm and what it does? Because if I could get the mechanical arm to be like, this is a bad item, put it onto the bad belt. This is a good item, and it's 4 of them, put it into the dispenser. This is a good item, but it's 3 of them, put it onto the bad belt. This is the good item, and there's enough of them, put that away, and there's still more of that, and there's still enough of them, so dispense. Okay, there's still more of them, but it's not enough, bad one, and boom, 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 boom. If I could get that process working, if I could get the mechanical arm to do that, it'd be cool to watch, and it would work better and simplify a lot of this shit. So it really just depends on whether I can get the arm to recognize a quantity. That's kind of where the big one there is. Why not have a dispense per gem? Yeah, I mean, it's not it's something to think about. Please don't shoot me. It's an interesting angle because I really hadn't considered it. Just coming at it from a different side. Is it payment item, and is there 4 of them? If I figure it out per gem, so what, 12 per gem, basically? 12 per gem, then it doesn't matter about quantity as long as I can have it pick up 1 at a time. I mean, I guess quantity still matters there, but if I can get it by 1 at a time, then I don't have to worry about refunding gems at that point. Interesting. Yes, Sheer. The arm only takes item if the associated outputs allow that item quantity. Or the associated inputs, I assume, at that point. I mean, it'd be the input from the arm, right? So, let me just check something real quick. This isn't ever going to be real quick because it's always slow, but let's do something here. Let's get that. Get us some shafts. I think I already have belts. Get a mechanical arm. And then I'll need cogs. So, and then spin the puppy up. And then I need vertical gear, I think. So the mechanical arm wants horizontal. So I could do a vertical gearbox there, and then a small cog there, and then get encased chain drive. Well, encased chain drive might not work because encased chain drives are stupid about verticality. I hate how they work verticality wise. Okay, fine. Then it doesn't cost me anything, so I'll just do a shaft and shaft, and a belt, and then the mechanical arm. And so now the mechanical arm would be powered. Get a depot with items going onto it. So I think you need to have that up one. And then the belts, the feeding belts, which is not right there. That and that. So slow. There you go. So now if I put an item onto that, then it should end up in the depot. No, I need a filter for it, or a an andesite funnel. Okay. So now that goes there, and the cog ends up on the thing. Cool. So I have a filtered input there, and then I'm looking to receive something that dispenses or creates a redstone signal. I don't think it needs to be a specific crate or anything like that. I wonder if there's a limited distance that the arm can work. I mean, that would make sense to me, but I don't know what it is. So I want that as an input. And I want a filter, which is like, somehow I managed to select, but then not select. And I want bomb ignite there. Where do I set the number? Do I need to set that before I put the filter on? No, it's just not taking the number at all. How do you set a quantity filter on a brass funnel? Because that doesn't appear to be working right. I don't think I can do it here. Unless it's like I have literally 4 of these. With that, that doesn't seem like that would filter by 4. That doesn't seem right. But I don't think that I can set a quantity here. I think it's just takes the item. What is it that can do filter? So I mean, obviously I was doing stuff. I have an output set on that. Oh, that's the output. So I can't set a filter or a quantity on an input. I can only set it on an output. That's gonna take some baking. Hi, Ariel. How you doing? But basically, if you take an arm and you say oof and I guess oof, and then you put the arm there, and then if it gets any item without the filter, then it should put that item in place. Done. Maybe slow this down so that you can actually see it work a little bit. I am trying to mend the vending machine. That's literally what we're doing, yep. And then I'm assuming if I take my H-bomb whitelist, or bomb ignite, and I put that there, then if this falls into it, then it doesn't do anything. So I have a chest that's an input that's filtered, and then I also have a chest that, again, I don't know whether there's a way to keep these from connecting. but I have a chest that's not filtered. So I have 2 inputs, 1 filtered, 1 not. And I guess I could even take this and do a deny on that one. So I can't put there. I take the arm and I say input, output, output, set that up. And then it's going to take that and put that in the bad one. And then take that and put that in the bad one, etc. It looks like it only moves 1 at a time. I don't know if that's configurable or not, but it seems to only be moving 1. Oh, maybe that's the andesite doing that. You connect a pair, place the ones next to it, then break the connection. Connect a pair of what? Wait, what were we talking about there? All right, let's speed it up there, Sparky. Let's go. You connect a pair, place the ones next to it, then break the connection. I mean, they still need to space it that way because when I put the... Oh, can I put a third one there and it doesn't connect now? Nah, it still connects. Okay, but for realsies, give me those. All right. So now it should put that in the other one. Boom. And then that sends off a signal. Boom. Okay. This might be something that's workable. Might also be worth it to minimize the amount of rotation the arm needs to do that things move things faster. I mean, you know. Well, if you make one already too wide, then it won't connect. Sure. Oh, so you're saying do it like this. Wait, now it's happy? No, stop it. Get help. All right. So I just have to get Trixie Dixie with that. And then I can build a wall of crates that are all inputs. So that would be the 9 gems. And then the other side could be rejected items. And if we speed it up, the question would then be, what do I do with them after? But at any rate, I'll continue noodling on this. But this is where my brain's been. In the meantime, I'm hoping the ISP will get the packet loss resolved so that I can play again. God, I hope so, and I'll be on their case about it. I'm sorry that this has been a little bit of a atypical vault night and no vaults involved, and also including Redstone, which I know a lot of people don't enjoy too much. But I feel like we've kind of figured out some interesting things, and if you use the item directly as a filter, you're right, Grado. Instead of using the thing, then oh man, look at the big brain on Brad. So the problem there would be, I would need like a receiving spot that is... Does the arm move in a priority? Because here's the problem right now, is if that's 4, right? What are you at? Where did you what you were showing your colors just a second ago. How why no, it's not. It's when I turn it into an input that it breaks. It doesn't allow the things to be it doesn't allow the filtering on quantity on the input. So that's going to be the problem, because it was there when it was an output, but it was not there as an input. So we'll have to work with that. Anyway, we're gonna switch over to aliens. Thank you guys for the hype train and the relics and stuff like that. I'm sorry that everything's so foobar right now. I hope you guys continue to be patient with me, and I apologize. TNT helps that scenario? I'm not sure that's the case. Goose, I'm doing good. Guys, did you know that both Pionk and even, dare I say it, Napalm stream? And you guys could go and throw follows and check out my friends and be like, yo, what up? And I'd be like, yo, what up? And they're like, whoa. And you're like, whoa, and stuff. And you're like, hey, Zine sent me. And they're like, don't mention other streamers, and they ban you. So you should go throw follows and then not get banned. So we're going to try a new Aliens game. I've played it a little bit. Ike has played it a lot of bit. And we're going to jump in there and give it a shot. This is a whole new thing. It's kind of a, I think it's a third person, or it's either a first person or third person shooter. Maybe it's first person. And this is kind of like what Aliens Colonial Marines was supposed to be. And so it's been pretty fun in the times that I've tried it. We'll give that a shot. And yeah, thank you guys for hanging. If you're leaving because it's no longer Minecraft, then I'll miss you. But I would like to, stick around. Give it a shot. There's other games out there. There's more than just Minecraft, you know? Like, I know it's weird. There's more than Minecraft out there. So stick around and let's hang out and have fun, you know? So let me pop here and let me... there's that. Hello.
There he is.
Hello, Vengean. How are you?
I'm wonderful.
Good.
How was stream? Are you still streaming?
I am still streaming. Don't say anything too negative.
So don't tell you that Ika went to poop.
I mean, people have to poop. Like, it's just a reality. And for a long time, I was like, don't talk to me about pooping, you know? But really, as I get older and whatever, I'm just like, maybe normalize basic human functions as not being something shameful, you know? Like, sometimes I pooped today, you know?
You gotta go.
I bet most everybody did. So that's perfectly fine, and that's okay, you know? But we'll hop in, and then I'm going to go find a drink that's an actual drink instead of this now watered-down Coke, and we will be right.
I sent you the invite.
Oh, did you?
I did. Apparently 20 is the max rank for a character in this. I did not know that.
See if it joins me over. Okay, it is. Well, I guess I'll just drink watered down Coke.
Oh, go grab your thing. I'm not back yet, anyway. So I'm just on my wireless headset.
I didn't.
Unlike some people, I'm not pooping. But thanks, there, Vanjie.
You know what? There's nothing wrong if you were. You know.
I'm not saying that there was, but all I'm saying is that I was also grabbing, or am also grabbing a drink. So like.
Scotty Doodah says, I didn't poop, I spackled the toilet with a spray of spicy fury.
Oh, so you had Taco Bell differently.
Yeah, and you know what? Like, again, a little descriptive, maybe more information than necessary, but at the same time, we've all been there. You can say TMI, but the reason it's TMI is because you're like, oh, I had those days.
Oh.
Yeah.
And...
Everybody poops sometimes. All right, so what we got going on, boys?
You want to do endless, or do you want to do missions?
I've never tried endless, but I wouldn't mind showing some missions to the peeps who haven't seen it. So a little bit of both might not be bad.
Well, What's your gear level? What's your combat level rating?
What's your
On
what's your combat lever? My combat
what's your
rating is
combat rating on my
509.
character? Let's do endless to start.
But
We'll do
that
an
won't,
endless.
But
and
that
then we'll
won't ever
do a-
end.
No. It ends.
Oh, it
No,
ends?
No. It ends. Yeah, it ends.
Charlie
Right, Banshee? Does
Droid,
it
think of
end?
the 31
Yeah.
months.
Yeah.
Yeah, it ends. It ends too fast.
I think. Yeah, I'm gonna swap this out for a quick charge because that grenade's just too nice.
I'm gonna throw it on casual endless because we bad.
We're not that bad.
I'm gonna throw it on casual endless because we bad.
So I did just the first mission of Priority 1 on one of the higher difficulties. I know it wasn't the highest.
On extreme or insane are the two higher ones.
I think it was intense. Yeah, okay. So I did
intense is what we've been doing.
I soloed intense on the first mission. And I was like, I felt like I held it together pretty well. And then at the end, it was like both my guys got knocked down. I'm waiting for the elevator. It arrives, and I've just got a wall of mobs, and I just like rolled my way through. Like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, boom, made it.
Yeah. Yeah, we just did the second mission on intense. We tried it on extreme, and
Didn't go well.
oh yeah, no, didn't go well. Didn't do the thing.
I'm sorry that didn't, that you had that experience.
It just goes to show that we have a little bit more to go before we're ready.
Mm-hmm. The last game that I really played a horde mode in was, I remember Gears of War Horde and playing that a lot. Gears of War I literally bought an Xbox for Gears of War and really didn't play much else on my Xbox other than Gears of War and Guitar Hero. But I really liked the Gears of Wars.
So, your normal bet, ammo cans over here.
Okay.
You can buy things from this up in the top right hand corner. You're going to see it's currency. You currently have 0. You can buy equipment from this
based off of kills. You get
that
stuff.
That starts things. Don't touchy. No touchy.
Uh-huh.
And then it's wave defense. So they're going to come from all of these tunnels. Off we go.
Sure.
They will drop randomly. They will drop health kits.
Okay.
So that's just eventually okay.
Time to go.
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys,
then,
what's this button do?
Then they get successfully harder and harder and harder.
They successfully get harder and harder.
Yep, it is successful. They are very successful at that.
All right.
The first few waves are kind of like.
Oh yeah,
okay,
no, it's always the warm up, right? Barely even any aliens. Oh, except for that one. Hello, sir. Allow me to save Vanjie. You now owe me your money.
What are you, a Witcher? Did you never play Witcher?
I played.
Did you play Witcher?
I played Witcher 3 for one day and then put it down and never opened it back up again. And it was one of those that it's like I enjoyed it. I thought it. Oh my God! Hello. Okay, I found a drone.
Prowler?
Oh,
I don't think there's drones in this one.
Was it a prowler? Okay.
Yeah, I don't think there's drones in this.
And I was right where
I've yet to see a drone.
I was right where the flamethrower was. So really, it just turned into a bright ball of yellow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what the flamethrower is there for. Really give us the yellow, you know?
Yeah, yellow. But yeah, I don't remember what I was saying, but I'm sure it was interesting.
Oh, Witcher.
Oh yeah,
you only
no.
played 3 for a day.
I literally played it for a day, and I was like, this is pretty cool, but then got distracted and just never wanted to like reorient and go back. And it's admittedly like stupid. Like I know it's a good game. It just something about it like. I occasionally have these games where I start it up and I'm like, I don't want to go try that again, and I just never get back to it.
Yeah, and I mean, if you're starting on 3, like, not saying that you have to go back to 1 and 2, but like, it does help to have that,
kind of,
that background and like the character, because you're playing the same characters. So like, you jump into 3 and it's like, hey, you're doing all of this cool shit, and you're like, I'm doing what now? Like, the where and what's a Witcher and. what am I supposed to do? And where's a sword? And
I mean, my impression was just that Witcher is just like a monster hunter, right?
yeah, for money, for hire. Well, rogue-like.
See the equipment cabinet in the corner?
But
You can access that to
the main
requisition
character of the
supplies.
game series kind of like gets a little more involved in people's lives than other Witchers normally would.
I see.
Because, you know, you got to make a video game out of it.
Yeah. There's got to be a story. There's no story, then what is there?
Well, I mean, you say there's got to be a story, but Monster Hunter exists, and I mean, yeah.
Yeah, Monster
literally
Hunter
Monster
was
Hunter.
like, there wasn't a whole lot going on. Sir? There wasn't a whole lot going on there. I actually played Monster Hunter for a little while, but
I played it on my DS.
I will say that Monster Hunter is one of those games that was completely and utterly, like, I had fun with it, but it was completely and utterly unmemorable as far as the actual game. Like, I remember there was like a chicken T-Rex, and that I played it for a couple weeks, and that's really all I've got from it, you know?
Of all of those kind of like mega boss hunter games,
Prowler.
I think my absolute favorite was Shadow of the Colossus.
Don't know that I know that one.
PlayStation 2 was fantastic. It was one of those kind of like, you run around, you find the epic bosses, and you fight the epic bosses, essentially. But they were like puzzles. Like, the bosses were puzzles. It wasn't, hey, you're gonna swing your sword and just kind of Dark Souls it out. It was like, oh, you've got to like climb up to the specific spot and do this, and yeah. It was good. I should probably get more ammo.
Wow. I can afford nothing. Okay.
Yeah, it takes a while to afford anything good.
Movement. They're in the walls. Yep. Okay, there's some over there. Oh, coming on this side again. Oh, chat, one of the other things people were asking about is, like, aren't the xenomorphs supposed to be, like, big and murderous and killer? And
Warrior.
yes, and
Like this one.
and there are big and murderous ones, but canonically, most of these are based off of the like xenos that have morphed with like animals and stuff, like they were experimented with. So these are like more like, local wildlife xenos, not like, I have like bugged ones over here. That's okay. But they're not as powerful. So the ones that are actually morphed out of people are way more powerful.
I like how you said that and a warrior popped up.
Yeah, I mean, the timing, right?
Yeah, timing. The game knew.
So if there's a med kit all the way down there, you should go get it, Vanjie.
And when it's a particularly great human, it comes out as a Praetor. Don't say that word.
What, Praetorian?
We'll get Praetorians eventually.
I think this would be much more fun with, friendly fire on, of course.
We can turn it on. You can turn on friendly fire for this mode.
Spitters. Oh, burster.
Radiated spitters at that.
Are those different ones?
They're just a little bit tougher. They're like the warrior version of spitters.
I do think the pulse rifle sounds are really well done.
The sound design in this game is fantastic.
Right side.
I've got him slowed. Warrior slowed.
Oh, hey, look, he's right there.
Warrior stunned. Thank you, Vanjie. Where is that spitter? There you are.
Is there a first-person option? I don't know.
There is not.
So this is third-person. Okay.
This is third person. Yep.
How's it going, Juicy?
Xenomorphs change based on what creature they
Morph with, or
basically,
yeah, the
yeah.
chest burster. Like they're a hybrid of the DNA between. That's why Alien versus Predator. The end shows a predator alien, a predalien. They're coming like, oh, there they are. I was like, They're in the center, but I can't see anything.
Crusher.
Crusher.
Bitter metal.
Slaughter.
You didn't like the grenade?
Stunned.
Down.
Another
Get
Crusher.
one coming.
Another one, but I don't
Middle.
have another grenade yet.
Slowed.
Warrior.
All right.
Oh, the Crusher's still here too?
Yeah. Crushers kind of just take a while because they don't seem to have any good weak point.
And some spitters in there as well.
Their butt.
All right, let's handle the spitters. Goodbye, spitter one.
We went
Another one?
shotgun.
Shotguns are so good. Actually, none of the weapons in this are terrible.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Going for the risky. Risky.
Going for the risky kit. We're on casual, so like
You
you can take the risky.
You in for the risky biscuit? It's nice to see me playing with Ike again. It's nice to be able to play with Ike again. I've always wanted to play with him, but he never wanted to play with me.
We've played this game literally every night.
Well,
for the last like
But,
week.
but they didn't see that.
That's valid, but still.
But until then, yeah, no, see, I could change the schedule, and he was just like, look, my life and you know, my relationships and all that are more important than you, so he stopped, you know, being available, and
I stopped being up until 4 in the morning until this last week, actually.
Yeah. Like, I can't account for his poor decisions, you know what I mean? Spit it down.
Nice shot, man.
I think it's kind of cool how they
Prowlers,
utilized, like, kind of subverted the usual, like, scary low growl with, like,
Praetorian.
the squeals, you know? He's center.
Actually, right? But
Center-ish.
nice. Stunned him in the flame turret. That's good.
You down?
Praetorian's down.
Out. I am stuck with bursters all around me.
Alright, hold on a second. We're clear?
Boys?
What's up?
Flawless game. Esports ready?
Flawless. Esports ready. You know, I have encountered bugs in this, but it hasn't been. There have been other games that I've played recently that have just dumb numbers of bugs.
Dumbers.
Like, have you ever played your game numbers of bugs?
Sometimes it do be that way. Like, you haven't... Did you test? Have you considered testing?
Yeah.
There's this whole process where you check to make sure things work. Did you skip that part?
Like, I understand. Did you go past your main menu? I mean, for New World, apparently they didn't, but that's because their computers couldn't handle it when their graphics cards exploded for New World. But
Right.
You know,
Or it just
Because
tells you that
you-
New World doesn't provide their developers with, you know, decent hardware to test with. Sir, that's it.
who makes your start menu have an uncapped frame rate? Like, why?
Big boy.
Warrior. He's slow, and oh, nice stun there, Vange. Right into the flame turret.
Yeah, it's kind of handy. That flame
Spinner's down.
turret does some work.
Yeah, it does.
Where are you guys all coming? Oh, we've got face huggers.
Hugs.
Another warrior. Yep, another warrior.
Praetorian.
I'm gonna reload while he's on the way.
He's slowed.
Lead him over to this flame turret.
He's down.
Never mind.
Someone's
Didn't even
spitting
need
at me.
Yep, I got him. He's up top. Down. Wave clear.
Rebuild your defenses.
Lots of menus are uncapped. You have to turn on VSync just so menus don't suck up on my VRAM. On the one hand, I believe that. On the other hand, I can't think of a time when I've ever been on my computer when I've been like, man, my VRAM is just out. Where's my VRAM, guys?
Had that problem either, to be honest.
I mean, I've used computers a lot, but I've never been like, boy, my VRAM is just occupado. You know what I mean? I mean, I guess usually it's more like I should probably turn off my miner before I try and, play this game.
Wow, this game runs like crap. I'm sorry, guys. I was actually running a coin miner.
Yeah. Listen.
Wow, guys, optimize your game.
That Ethereum isn't going to mine itself, okay?
Optimize your game, developers. How lazy. Oh, hey, actually, I owe you guys an apology.
Yeah, that one's on me. My bad. My bad.
My bad. I was mining crypto.
The way this is set up, it's just they come in at awkward angles.
Incoming for
I feel,
and he's slowed.
I feel like I'm always
that was a good slow grenade all the way down there.
trying to figure out where to be facing and shooting. Nope, not Praetorians.
Yeah, you kind of
more like Praetorian. Oh god.
Oh, you're irritated.
Irritated.
Irritated. I mean, it's kind of right.
Yeah, but
Irritated
you know what
is
kind of
kinda
right is not right.
Well,
Right adjacent.
I've actually heard people say irritated before. I don't normally say that.
That doesn't
way.
make it right.
Irritated.
The way you say it irritated me.
I'm irritated at the fact that you're saying this is okay.
It's not wrong. It's just not right. Warrior.
And
Warrior
Praetorian.
Warrior's down.
Praetorian is not. Sir? Got the back of the head.
Nice.
Wave one hit for a few.
There are plenty of first aid kits around here if you guys want to start. Or if you guys want to blow your stuff.
I have blown my stuff. I should probably get some ammo, though.
This flame turret does work.
I had 4 bullets in that gun. I have used them all.
So, my pistol has a magazine that whenever you kill something, it reloads 10% of your magazine for free. So you just get free bullets if you kill something with the pistol. And
That's nice.
I one-shot the babies, so I can literally just keep shooting and never have to reload.
Sounds convenient.
Until they're specials. Once they're specials, then obviously I
Warrior.
can't one-shot a special. Slowed.
Praetorian.
Oh, and Praetorian. Praetorian is also slowed.
Send.
Warrior down.
Praetorian down. Ooh,
Bursters.
that flame turret did work.
Lots of bursters. Holy shit.
This burster wave is what normally kills us on 10. On normal.
Seems like we handled it okay.
We're on casual.
Okay.
This is a good way to get a whole ton of weapon experience too. Praetorian again.
He likes me? He wants a hug?
You're just so huggable. Like a loving, hugging xenomorph.
Look at me. I'm the face hugger now.
Praetorian. Praetorian down.
Yo, dog, what up? Jesus, I hate bursters.
I heard you like bursters with your Praetorian, so I summoned a whole wave of bursters.
salvage.
Yay, we did it.
Yay! All right, we'll just continue
We
on.
can pull you out, or you can keep
I think we can
discharging
get to
the
20.
20
Continue
what?
to next cycle. Level 20,
Ah,
round 20. Because you can quit after every 10
I see.
and like get rewards and stuff like that. But like we don't need no stinking rewards. We're here to protect. Protection is our reward. Oh, I have 670 points to spend in the crate thingy. You
Defensive.
hit.
Yeah.
hit
I don't want to talk
by
about it. I
accident
don't
again,
want to
didn't
talk about it. Listen, sometimes things
I was like,
happen.
overclock is active. Interesting. Why is that the case?
Wait, what the hell are you shooting at? Stop it. The whole point of where I place you is so that you don't shoot at stuff unless we're backed up. Stop hitting the front line, buddy. Get with the program.
Speaking of programming, how'd your Minecraft go?
This is a pretty fun game.
Good, huh?
Yeah. Not like, it's just that need to figure out how to go about things and whatnot. Like, it's hard for me to do it in like live because I get frustrated that I'm like, you know, trying stuff and then I'm like, everyone thinks I'm an idiot. They just see me going back and forth going, that doesn't work, and so then I get self-conscious.
Electrical engineering is hard. Like that's a hard thing to do.
Like, it was one of those things where it's like, I could, you know, I feel pretty strongly that I can architect out a way to do it pretty well, but how to turn that into redstone, fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, I tell people, you know, language doesn't matter once you get the concepts, but redstone's a little bit of a difficult language. You know, language matters a little.
Yeah. There's a reason that electrical engineer is like a whole-on degree.
They're like not coming from my side at all. Okay, that guy just flew. All right, where's the stuck one? I don't even have him on. There we go.
He's over here. I was able to make it to level 17 with the bots. So I'm hoping we can make it to 20.
If I'm slightly better than a bot, which is questionable.
I feel like you are.
Well, that's kind of you.
I know.
Kind of surprising for you to say, honestly, but...
I don't think you're an idiot.
Oh. It's high praise, guys.
That might be the nicest thing I've ever said to you.
It really... You ain't wrong.
I apparently got the achievement last night or the night before to kill 10,000 Xenos.
Jesus. You have been playing a bit.
I've killed a couple Xenos.
10,000.
Apparently.
You just gave the number.
Well, I mean now it's well over 10,000.
Or at least over 10,000. Is it well over?
No.
Right side's clear. We got bursters in? Or some, whatever the cyan is.
Yeah, we do. They're in the middle, top.
Nice. Catch, boys.
I hate boosters.
Me too.
Nice grenade.
Thank you.
That worked pretty well.
I was like, there's one right in front of me. Where is it? And there he is. Ow. It burns.
I got my gunner to be like the cool dude. He's got the flak armor and a backwards baseball cap, and he's kind of a badass.
Functions in vars to binary? Yeah. I don't know how... Oh, my God. Can you imagine implementing an array in Redstone?
People do it.
I mean, people do... Yeah.
That made me want to vomit a little.
I mean, not just a basic array, but like, you know, a nested array, you know.
You don't have access to command
An
blocks?
array of arrays.
Hey, I was. There's one thing that I had down, man. It was array manipulation. I would avoid the shit out of regular expressions as much as I could my entire life, but
Fuck regular expressions and
regular
everything that they have
expressions
ever stood
suck
for.
ass.
They're not regular at all. Fuck those things.
But
Should just be called friggin' angry expressions.
angry expressions.
There's a warrior, by the way.
Yeah, but you'll kill him.
We did do that.
God, that flame turret's just like, I got this, boys. Where's the spitter?
It really holds
There it
down,
is.
like, unless the special shows up, it really holds down a flank really well.
Can you buy it, or did you have to bring it?
It's a technician thing.
Ah. I was like, it doesn't seem to be running out, so that's nice.
Yeah, the technician turrets have unlimited ammo.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, that's, like, I know that regular expressions are really powerful, but it's, like, the fact that you can't read it, at times I would just use, like, splits and you know, do that to break things into a string into a multi-part array, so just so that you can follow clearly what's happening and why, instead of it being this.
Guy,
And then I ran it
guy
through this
who's regular
magical /ridden mess of dollar signs and carrots and numbers, and that's an email address, right?
I knew a guy who could read regular expressions. Nobody liked him.
I mean,
I'm not saying that one was correlated with the other, but I'm not saying it wasn't either.
yeah, no, I think that's reasonable.
We got a ton of bursters up north. Or, yeah, you know what? I'm going to call it north.
This way. Beat your burst there. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of, like, and I don't know whether it's host lag or whatever, but I'm getting a lot of, like, they're killed and then the physics, well, they kind of bug
disappear from
out.
the floor?
What's that?
Do
Yeah.
they just disappear? Do the corpses just
Yeah,
disappear?
they physics freak out and then
host
go
thing.
into the floor.
That's a host thing. We can try swapping to you as the host.
I mean, it's fine. Doesn't matter. I'm just
As long as they're not teleporting,
nah.
you're in a good spot. The other one that we've determined is host thing is your guns will stop making sound.
Next wave will hit for a few.
Which was weird.
I think people get comfortable with regular expression, but I think and obviously there are points where they are what you need. They have a very, but I think that oftentimes in terms of code clarity and maintainability, they can actually be more of a hindrance than an assistance.
Yeah.
Hi, there's a warrior there. Good to know. It's like burster wave.
Yeah. The game really loves to throw bursters at you.
I think bursters are. I mean, it's the AOE wave, right?
Yeah. Warrior. Slowed.
Ow. He
And
dislikes me and my family.
I'm actually gonna try to clear the littles that are showing up outside of him. Because it's so easy to focus on the big and then just get overwhelmed.
I am overwhelmed. Sometimes I'm just whelmed.
Sometimes I'm underwhelmed.
Oh.
sometimes I'm nonplussed.
I am definitely plus size.
Can confirm. I do like when you get a headshot and it gives you a little.
Yeah, it does the. Yeah, positive reinforcement.
Yeah,
Thanks.
you did good. Here's a sound effect for your trouble.
There's
Thank
like
you.
a big red X that shows up and a.
Sir?
Praetorian?
Orange, yep. He seems uninterested in me.
Slowed. Oh,
Ow.
yeah, his flame turret's already down.
Apparently
so
he
up
can
goes me.
he can whack you with his tail.
He's down. Crispy barbecued alien, buddy.
Wow, you put it like that, and now I'm hungry.
$17.
That did some damn.
Yeah. Go out and get a med kit.
Makes me think of Saving Private Ryan. Where's your sidearm? Bitch tried to drown me. Find a replacement. Like, okay. Nothing down there. Oh. They're coming out of slow. We're gonna fuck you, Sheriff. We're gonna fuck you slow.
What is that from?
George Carlin when he's talking about how George Carlin's 7 Dirty Words and about how he thinks the word kill should be replaced with the word fuck and how it'd change things and make things more loving.
I didn't get a whole lot of warm and fuzzies off of your statement there.
Spitter. Get it.
Ah, we've got ourselves facehuggers.
I hate him.
Thanks, I hate it.
God. Okay,
No,
another Praetorian. I shot it.
Why does my D never work?
I mean, that's the same thing Alex was saying, right?
Like you know how you get those, WASD things?
Yeah.
Literally, it never works.
Are you hitting the right key? Because it works for me.
I am!
I don't believe you.
The key's not broken because I can strafe right.
We are backed up. What the? Okay, I ended up on top of the crate.
I had to medkit.
That's all for this group. Expect more.
Wave 19. They make pills for that, I know.
Get your D working again.
Really, I think I just need to take it apart and clean it.
Facehuggers.
Mother huggers. Is that Vanjie playing with? Yes, B.
Praetorian, middle, slowed, and stuck slowed.
Stunned.
He doesn't seem very stunned.
Well, he's only stunned for a second. And
He's
dead.
a big boy.
More face huggers. Huggies.
Oh! Frickin' face huggers. Just... I got you, Vanjie. I shot you in the face to save you from the face hugger.
Thank you.
You're welcome, buddy. They're more allergic to the lead than you are.
I'm very lead averse, so that's kind of impressive.
I feel like there's
Big
a
boy.
spitter somewhere.
Warrior. He's slowed. Nice grenade. Was that a grenade?
Yeah.
Nice grenade. Praetorian, same spot. Stuck slowed.
Where's the spitter that's hitting at us?
I can go hunt it. I brought a sniper pistol. He's right here. I got him. Oh, it's an irritated one too. Yeah, we're gonna do irritated all night. Prep for wave 20. All right.
You know, I bought a
I
turret.
am-
It seems to be gone now.
Yeah, that happens. I'm gonna throw some extra turrets down here in the back. You can kind of put them up on this back wall.
Well, I mean, that's where I was throwing them down. Is like so that they'd be our backup as we got pushed back. You know.
Yeah.
One thing that just is amazing to me with playing with the bots is like how consistently they run in front of your shots.
All the time.
It's
All the time.
it's like it's like they're programmed to. Like, come on, man.
Big
Right
boy.
side.
Middle. Crusher. Nope, Praetorian. Oh, and a warrior.
This is fine.
We're fine. We've got them slowed, so just bring them back to the turrets and...
As I look over and realize the warrior is like it's next to me.
Bursters.
Come on. Okay, Praetorian down.
Both of them are down. Spitter up top.
Prowler. Praetorian
Praetorian.
center.
He's down. Praetorian's gone. That shotgun just did the Lord's work. That shotgun just did the Lord's work.
I was like,
right
hey, there's
there.
this nice little green spot back here. I'm just gonna put this shotgun right up against it. Everyone
Yeah,
good?
Praetorians have two.
A lot of
yeah,
bursters.
Praetorians have two. Oh yeah, there is. Okay.
Oh, they're all back here with Banshee. That was pin him in a corner.
Great distraction, Fireteam.
Whew,
Our engineers
20.
finished.
Yay.
Up for you guys if you wanna
extract now or keep
go
pulling
over
away the
30
signals?
or.
I'm fine.
So I will warn you, we lose the rewards if we die, I think. So, enhanced reach and the air machine gun emote. But we will keep experience. So it's up to you guys if you want to go for 30 or not, but...
Jensen, thank you for the 7 months. And Charlie Joy, thank you for
All right.
31.
30 it is?
Hello, everybody coming over from CaptainSparklez. Welcome. My name is Ian. We are playing Aliens Fireteam Elite, where we are currently on Horde mode, so the endless mode where they attack and things
I
happen.
need to go find a aid kit.
There's one right kind of in front of me. Hello, you're not live, are you, Ica?
No, you're fine. No, you're fine.
What's up, everybody? Coming over from Sparkles. Playing with Ike and Vanjian. We have mini xenomorphs to shoot, things to survive, bad guys to bad. I really hate this center column because it feels like they should come through it, but they don't. And so then I'm always looking like, where's the things coming behind it?
And then that one does.
Yeah, the one spitter
like,
that
one
like
that makes its way.
that moves its way up there and is like, okay, I'm here. Like some bursters. Oh, prowlers. Prowlers and bursters seem to be very similar color-wise on the motion detector.
They're both. There's only 3 colors on the motion detector. There's normal, blue, and then orange, essentially.
I see. Oh, that was nice.
And so the quality falls into those 3 categories, essentially. So regular spitters, prowlers, and bursters are all blue. Praetorians, warriors, irradiated spitters, crushers are all orange. Oh, and drones are blue.
Claudio, thank you for the 29
normal
months.
little guys are just
I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody, coming over. Hope you had a good time with Jordan. We did some Redstone on single-player world and worked on that, but it was...
I did turn on colorblind mode.
I'm still
It makes
having
the
a
colors
little bit
little
of...
easier to
Still
pick
having a
out.
little bit of a time at trying to keep a good connection there. Again, I want to be in contact with my ISP again. See if we can't get that figured out. But
Top middle.
I'm hoping
I see the spitter. Spitter's down.
soon I can reconnect and have everything work again.
I'm
Because
just gonna
it'd
go
be
ahead
nice to
and
have
stand
everything
in
work
this
again.
acid puddle, apparently, like a goon.
Like, it doesn't seem right, but I don't know enough to argue.
Another spitter, middle. Oh, ow! Oh God! Hello. Okay, now you go away now.
Is the spitter middle done?
No, it's still up, but there we go. Another one. Whoo, boy. Remember, you do have points to spend. And even if you're not going to put down the turret, still buy them so that way you can bring back the stuff when we die.
There's
I
a
don't know if
there's
you
a
can
med
actually bring
kit kind of over on the far left that's tucked back, just to keep in mind.
Yeah. I'm noticing medkits aren't dropping as much as they were.
So you're saying that like you purchase consumables, and if you leave here without dying, then you keep them, assuming you
keep
didn't
them.
deploy them.
Yeah.
So
it's
this is
just
a
like
way to
normal
this is a
med-
way to kind of farm them.
You could, yeah. I believe you keep them.
As long as we're working on the belief system. All right.
Hand cannons are so good. You prowlers.
You son of a prowler. Well, we're low number. I'm gonna reload.
Oh, hey, look, there's a spitter right here. Boop, 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 boop. Ow, hey!
Say
Sir?
hey, that's lunch on me.
A whole bunch of bursters coming up the middle. Nice shot, Vange. Yeah, if we can catch these burster waves early and have Vange do those rockets, that would be great.
If I could have you come in on Saturday.
Yeah,
Be
if we could have
great.
you just come in on Saturday, that would be great.
Yeah.
Put a cover sheet on your TPS report.
If you guys need, there's like one. There he is. I was like, we've got one. We've got a straggler. Fill her up.
It's nice sometimes when they get stuck.
Yeah. So
Because then we can like take a minute.
just keep in mind there's a med kit like backed up that you gotta kind of move to see, but it's like right in that corner.
Yeah.
Pretty safe.
I think that one always spawns, but I'm not sure.
PC load letter. What does that even mean?
Okay. Just go ahead and throw those rockets right down where I'm shooting. That's cool.
Yeah, damage buff.
I didn't want any of those kills anyway.
What damage I get?
I'll just sit back here with the bad stats. Oh, Burster center, or maybe right if according to Ika's things.
Burn them out. Apparently I got an achievement for burning 1,000 Xenos.
Nice.
That's good.
Big boy.
Crusher.
Yep, he's over here.
And he's slowed.
Ding, 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 ding. Reload all the things.
Yep.
Get a little
Ammo
ammo.
time.
Quitting.
I didn't take any damage there.
That's good.
Hi, Lunatic Goose. Can someone explain the game? Is it like COD Zombies with Xenomorphs? I mean, in the mode we're in right now, yeah, it's this is a progressively more difficult wave horde mode. But
There is a whole story mode,
there's an
too.
entire campaign mode too. Like
The campaign mode feels
The
more
campaign.
like kind of like the campaign mode feels more like the Left 4 Dead
Bursters.
move and shoot, then room defense.
Ow.
Move and shoot, room defense, move and shoot, room defense, move and shoot.
Hey, I got that burster right as he arrived at your face.
Oh, apparently I got a spitter over here. Alright, let's talk
Oh,
about
I've got a spitter too.
clearing the middle. Hey, come back here. Sir! Oh, okay.
Oh, the spitter's charging. We let the spitter be up so long he's coming in.
He ran out of spit.
Right side, looks like a warrior.
Slow.
Yep. They seem to have breached the perimeter, sir.
Yeah, my turret went down. Okay, we're gonna heal. I'm gonna go grab a kit. Is there one back here?
There's kits all over. I have one on the
I
far.
want to just grab one from far away.
Yeah.
Grabbed Funky Corner Kit.
Okay.
Okay.
I've still got two nice ones right in front of me here. Looks like they're all left
Let's
side.
grab this one. Many whelps left side. Warrior.
Whoa. He's here.
Yeah, he spawns in the door that's right near where Funky Kit was.
I always forget that he has his armor and then he has his health, and so it's like I burn down his armor and then stop shooting, and I'm like, why are you still here?
Why are you still? Oh yeah.
There's this whole other health bar I gotta go through. Do you think this is worth the wait
Bursters.
for a sale game worth picking up?
Bursters.
It's this is a nice game. I enjoy.
It's also not super expensive.
Yeah, it was like 40.
Yeah, I think I picked it up on 30 because they did an early sale.
But
But
yeah.
like, yeah, I mean, it was.
No, this is polished. It's a full AAA title, but
There's a content patch coming early next month too.
Warrior Center.
I think the 8th is when they said they're doing their first kind of like content patch. So, and no mention of money or anything like that, so it's just coming for free.
Are you okay?
Yeah?
No munching of money.
No mention. No,
You're-
maybe I'm not okay.
You're having a little bit of a hard time with the vowels today.
I'm channeling the goose. You know, I'm sure she's dealing with the outskirts of a hurricane,
Yeah,
a bad hurricane.
yeah.
So I'm channeling the
Louisiana's in a little bit of a pickle.
And a little bit of a tit? What?
Of a pickle. But
You said a little bit of a tit.
Okay, you've got the wrong vowels. I've got the wrong consonants.
Sir, that is the wrong body part.
I mean, you know, we all feel things differently. It's just a little bit of a tickle. A pickle tickle. Oh my god. They are swarming like rats. We have reached the... Alright, well, they're surviving this, so let's just throw a lot more at them. I've got
27
two
of 30.
spitters right here. Down.
A little bit of tittle.
A tittle?
Yeah, a little bit of a tittle. That's what B said.
Ah, yeah.
It's the middle of a tittle.
You've got nice tittles.
I mean, I guess it's better than pickled nipples or pickled tits.
The pickled tits.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going with pickled tits.
That's a pretty cute pet name for somebody.
Hey, pickled tits.
Pickled tits.
Guys, from now on, Ica in my channel is known as Pickle Tits. Greet him appropriately.
Victoria.
I don't think people. I think, you know what? I will give whoever calls their significant other pickle tits, I don't know, something, because you're not going to have a relationship for much longer.
Burster left.
My pickles are tasty. I do like
And
pickles.
so are the boobs. I am trained from a young age to appreciate
Pissing them off.
the nips.
You know, pickle tits really just rolls off the tongue, too.
Yeah, it does.
Tits doesn't even belong on the list. It's like a nickname. It's like, hey, tits, tits, toads, toads, tits.
Wrong gun.
You've chosen poorly. Okay, I want to be able to... Mr. Me just sent me a text and I said, thank Pickle Tits. B wins.
All right, B, I don't know. I'll help pay for
Warrior.
your divorce lawyer.
Wow.
Thanks, pickle tits. No reply yet. I'm genuinely curious what he says. Mr. B is gonna be like, I'm sorry, what?
That warrior lasted significantly longer than I felt like it should have.
Oh, facehuggers. We don't have my flame turret down, so time to put that down. Again.
I seem to have taken damage. Praetorian.
Oh. Wow, he really like
He likes me?
for it.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and heal.
Got a few seconds.
I am too.
I also did that.
It's like, we
Wave 29.
seem to be encountering difficulties. I might even buy, you
This is-
know.
Just starting to get harder.
We have hit a point of difficulty. This all looks okay. Wait, oh, there we are. Warrior left side. Oh, Praetorian left side. No, Crusher. Sorry, third tries a charm.
You'll get there.
I just saw a spit from somewhere. There it is. Is this a wave-based game? The mode that we're in is wave-based, yes. What's up, Turtle Master? Am I liking it? I am enjoying it. It's a fun game. There's an entire campaign to it. The campaign is several hours long. It's not, but the way with the mode we're playing currently is the endless waves mode. But we're just about ready to step out at wave 30, and we're at 29.
I don't know if there's rewards for 40. We're gonna find out.
Are we gonna keep going to 40? Is that what you're saying? Another Crusher?
I don't know if we'd ever make it, but like it's starting to get a little dicey, you know. I threw down. Oh, 2 Crushers. One of them stunned out.
They seem to really like me.
Yeah, you just have a magnetic personality.
I mean,
Nope, it likes me now.
many people say so. The finest people, really. You still playing around with that one? Come on, man. We've got other things to do.
Bursers.
Another big boy.
What are you? You're over here.
Crusher. No Praetorian.
Wow. At this point, like
My game
Praetorian.
is bugging out so bad.
Is it?
Yeah,
What's it doing?
those bursters that just came, they're still like falling from the ceiling in that spot. On a
Oh,
loop.
interesting.
Hi, boy.
Oh, it's so noisy.
Still coming for me? Hey, he's still coming for me. Circling the Praetorian, Praetorian, the Praetorian.
All right, hold on. If the one's stuck, let's. There's a couple that are stuck. At least one. Let's just.
They're on their way?
Rearm and re.
The last one's about to be here. Regroup and rearm.
Yeah.
Catch your breath.
All right. Is there prepare for wave 30? Okay.
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 You got it, boss.
All right. I'm gonna throw down extra turrets in the back
I mean,
again.
it seems like a thing to do.
Yeah.
I can't even afford an extra turret. Oh, but I have one. Nice. Right side's good for now.
Big guy. Warrior coming down middle.
Ooh, all these turrets. Also a Prowler. Prowler down. Warrior still very much up. Down. Another warrior.
Another warrior. Man, that buff is so good.
Holy shit! I was like, boom, 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 boom,
That
boom.
buff is so good.
It's even better when I actually intend to press it instead of accidentally pressing it.
Worked.
You know. Ooh, I got that. Oh, you guys killed them all. Boo.
We do have a special somewhere here.
Well, there's a spitter shooting at us. I know that much.
Maybe it's a radiated spitter. That's the special.
Prowler. 2 prowlers.
One's
There's
down.
an orange on the map. Do you guys see it?
Yeah, I
on the-
see it.
There's a Praetorian.
Two oranges.
Yeah, there's an orange that's stuck somewhere in the back.
I didn't hear a yell though, so I'm tempted to think that. I'm inclined to think anyway that it's a spitter back there. God, I'm getting spat upon.
Oh, this Praetorian is taking
Oh, burster wave from hell.
These are definitely starting to get a lot more bullet spongy. Oh yeah, no, there's an orange just back here that's just
Stuck.
chilling somewhere. Yeah, where are you at, bud?
You're like right on his
Oh.
nose.
There is a no! Oh god, he's mad now. He his AI wasn't active, and then all of a sudden it very much was active.
Good, Fireteam. The engineers have pulled out.
Ooh, okay.
Uh,
There's another
I
team
think 30 might be our limit.
apart, but if you want to keep going, it would help.
what did you say?
I think 30 might be our limit.
I'm good with go back.
Yeah.
Nice work out there, Marines.
It's a lot of
Get your
EXP.
ass back to the dropship.
This is gonna be a ton of experience.
I know they're murderers and all, but how cute would it be to toss him a bone to chase? Oh, LLB. You're a treasure. Holy shit!
Did you want some experience? Because this is how you get some
Yo,
experience.
dog, I hear you like
40
experience. That just
I
maxed
got
out my.
42,000
Yeah, that's what I got.
technician
That
XP.
just maxed out my P rifle and my shotgun.
It maxed out my Magnum too. Oh, wow! That is
Have you guys ever thought about shooting him in the head?
I mean, I do. Kills. Oh, hold on a second, Zine, Mister. Oh, have you ever thought about shooting him in the head? I have 300 more kills than you do.
And yet less damage. So really, you were just stealing kills, right?
No, it's just I went for the little guys.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
How much damage are we within? Hold on. How much damage are we within? Are we talking,
14,000.
big-
No, 24,000.
whatever.
24,000.
Okay, 24,000, but 300 more kills.
Really just means that I was
Apparently
I was
killed
actually doing damage to the
88
difficult things while
specials,
you
too.
just,
Apparently I killed 88 specials.
farmed the easy ones.
Oh, look at Vanjie with his cheaty accuracy and that frickin' smart gun.
Hey,
62% accuracy.
look at that damage dealt.
Yeah, I mean, as it should be for your class. An extra 200,000 on us.
Sergeant Shriggs, thank you for the sub, the tier 2 sub with the extra generosity. Thank you so much, Sergeant Shriggs. I hope you enjoy. And, thank you. I appreciate it.
Whew.
Hey, Digitamp. How are you enjoying Aliens? It's fun. I like the game. It's done well. It's the Aliens versus Alien, right? Do I like Prometheus and Covenant? I've actually never watched either. So, let's see.
How much,
I still
you
can't
got a ton of requisition cards and rep scripts, too.
I still can't unlock the big thing, but I've got all of my Tetris built out until the big thing.
Yeah.
Unlocks at 7. Is that your character or what?
That's your class. So
Okay, so yeah, I'm Gunner 6,
Yeah, so once you hit Gunner 7,
and I'm
it'll load. And
6,000
then
away
8
from
is
7.
maximum. Yeah, and 8 is the max.
And then I've got max perks on all those. I didn't remember to buy turrets before we left, so I don't know. How long has this been out? It's like week 1.5, 2 weeks.
I think like 2 weeks.
How many hours do I have in the game? Probably about 10 to 15.
I definitely don't have 37. I put some time into this, apparently.
Goodness
All right,
gracious.
I gotta swap out some weapons and such, because the... Let's throw down with the twin hammer.
If you
360.
Tetris two things together, you have to choose what it modifies.
Butcher
instead of
Leviathan,
two
thank you for the
bolts.
26
That's
months.
sad.
26 months. I swear it
Yes.
was like a week ago that we were at 24, but Mass says otherwise. I mean, that's how that goes. But thank you so much, Butcher
I'm gonna use
Leviathan. I
the
appreciate
dragon
it.
fruit colorway. It makes it look like a dragon fruit.
Oh, Grubhub got like a new app icon and everything like that. I'm ordering my pancakes because I'm an adult. Oh, excuse me. He just sent you a bouncy boobs gif, so you all good? Really?
Then
What?
I guess I could
What bouncy boobs gif did he
put
send
some
you?
time into doing the shotgun.
You been on wanting IHOP for like a week now? What is a GIF? It's a image. It's animated, and I know you're just provoking the standard GIF versus GIF, but you know, whatever. You say it your way, I'll say it the way it's intended and is actually named.
Wait, compatible with resonating impact. What is resonating impact? Oh.
Resonating impact. That doesn't work. Let's see.
Okay. Let's do mission 3 of story 1 on intense.
It's true, she did. I hate that they're not animated. It's sad. I'm good. Oh, I'm good to go whenever I should press Z. Okay.
Well, we found Honecker. Now we've got to get him safely back to the Endeavor. Lieutenant Ko will bring our dropship into one of the refinery hangars. Escort Honecker down to us for pickup. His safety's on you.
You know what's a good candy? Whoppers.
Nah.
Whoppers are good.
I'm not a big Whoppers fan.
You should be.
You know what's great? When you have a sweet tooth. Three Musketeers.
No.
Three Musketeers are great.
No.
Nougat.
God, if only everybody was ready.
Fuck a duck, man. I just said ready.
Tethered for EVA. Your weapon floats off before you reach the airlock. I'm not getting it for you.
LOB just shouted, I can know. I don't know. Like, I think it's just you know, saying don't be a DB. I think.
B just hasn't admitted her love for Three Musketeers.
Ugh.
She knows it's true, and she's trying to fight it, but she hasn't admitted it.
Maybe she should start slow with like a Mars bar or something.
There is a intel back here if you guys haven't grabbed it yet.
Where?
It's this card on the ground, but
yeah.
I think most of us have done it.
Uzaika, I thought we were talking about we're dressing as pickle tits. It's true.
Core shaft's flooded. Must be those leaks we saw topside.
Here they come.
I'm
The
gonna try
hell just shot
something
me?
new.
Oh, that's you guys.
Oh, yeah, hey, by
Remember-
the way, friendly fire. Yeah,
Friendly fire. I was like, what the
Yeah, I
fuck just
remember.
hurt me? Oh, my teammates.
Oops. I don't know what you want from me. I'm just a pickle tits.
I mean,
Thanks for the gun.
no one said just pickle tits. Like, why do you assume that's bad?
I assume pickle tits is good.
On the right side. This looks like center still. So, in case you guys didn't catch, we moved out of endless to mission campaigns now.
I got no connection to those compartments. We'll bypass below decks.
You know what's good on pickles? Cheddar
What?
cheese.
Did you check the corridors for the crate?
Wrapping cheddar cheese around a pickle, like or taking a pickle and covering it in cheddar cheese is fantastic.
Down 8 flights.
I thought it was going to be disgusting.
Hey,
Really
hey,
good.
baby. Wanna wrap your cheese around my pickle?
I mean, you didn't have to make it sexual.
Didn't I?
Not every. No, you didn't actually. No.
Didn't I? I've got to be.
I thought it was going to be terrible.
I've got to be
but
true
it
to
was
myself.
great.
If you do pickles with cheddar, you should do apple with cheddar. Nice green apple
Also
with
probably
cheddar
good.
cheese.
Right. Bypass Mark 1, Mod 1, head through waste processing.
Oh, hey, look. What's up, Prowler, buddy?
I like that his snout fell off when I shot him. Like, I saw his mouth, like, fall from his face. Okay, I didn't actually like that, but I did notice it.
Marines.
So one of the things about this game that we've found is that it frequently, as you cross sections, will, when you move from room to room, it likes to spawn like 3 or 4 behind you. And so we always have to have someone like kind of dedicated to the back watching for that.
To the what did you say? To the what?
To the butt.
Yeah, you gotta have somebody watching your butt. Oh, I just frickin' shot our scientist friend because apparently he inherited the AI from the Working Joes.
I know that it's them dashing from side to side to get cover, but it just means that they're constantly dashing in front of, well, everything. I am, and this game does not assist, but I am a perpetual habitual reloader.
Me too.
I've never been able to break that habit.
Yeah, it's, you know what? It's just a good habit to be in. You should always go into a firefight full ammo.
I mean, but it's also one of those, like, you know, it's absolutely screws you if you get one of those games where you reload and you lose the unshot.
Yeah, this is not one of those games.
But this is not one of those games.
Yeah.
Hey
Just don't
Nick,
play
what's going
Tarkov.
on?
Tarkov is one of those games that punishes you for reloading early.
From what I've been able to gather of Tarkov, Tarkov is one of those games that punishes you for playing it.
It's all that. Yeah, no, that's actually true. Yes. Correct.
True.
I own it. I bought like a nice copy of it because I was like, oh man, this is exactly the kind of game that I really like to play. And then I played it and I was like, this is exactly the kind of game that I don't like to play.
Yeah, I played it for an hour and decided I hated it.
Like, theoretically, I love everything that they're trying to do. And then they did it, and I was like, no, thanks, I hate it.
And here's the ammo. Which is good.
Incendiary rounds, prepare for battle. I don't remember this.
What is this? Oh, this is the... So we gotta engage this. You guys good?
Good. I will watch the...
Yeah. Oh, hold on. I'm going to throw down my turret.
3,
I'll watch center, I
2,
guess.
1.
All right, let's do it.
So I'll take right.
Okay, there are a lot getting in from left.
Well, I'm doing my job.
You know they're crawling down the sides of this center bridge that you're supposed to be watching, right?
I am watching the center bridge, and I'm shooting the ones coming from the left.
No, because they're
I'm actually
crawling
doing
right
something
here.
I'm saying, like, that's what I'm saying. They're crawling right there, and that seems to be to
Do I
the
need
left.
to separate you two?
No, actually, I need to get closer to them so we can shoot the ones coming from the left.
Right-hand catwalk. Oh, okay. Right is now a thing? There was a burster center that I saw go by that I didn't get a chance to kill.
You don't have a problem shooting the right side of that bridge.
Oh my god. You know what? You're right. I don't. Because right is right.
Prowler.
Left is for witches. Here, Zine, I'll give you a slow grenade because you're not mean to me.
Thank you.
Yours got power, but they're locked down. Esther?
I'm expecting.
I appreciate you.
To get a full smart gun clip to the back.
Synthetics?
Did we
Why are
check
Dad and
out
Dad
the
fighting?
back
Whoa, there's a whole area back here. What the heck? I've never been back here.
there? Oh, you haven't?
No. Is there intel back here?
I have the
That's
code.
what I was looking for.
I don't see none. I don't see any either. I need to just go through and collect all of the intel. I've got most of it, but I never remember which ones I have and which ones I don't. All right, everybody, ready to throw in our 8-bit code?
Our 8-bit code onto the
It's
quantum
16
encryption.
16 million bytes is what they said, or 16 million bits, which actually isn't that much.
16
I'm gonna find
million
out.
bits divided by 8, divided by 8, divided by 8, divided by 8.
Yeah, it's not a very big encryption key. Ah, drone. Oh, and okay, actually two specials.
Fucking stop moving in front of me, you duck bag. Ooh, I just
thought
about lit you up with a shotgun, man. That was like I was aiming down.
Wasn't even a Xeno there.
I was aiming like you. I saw movement. I
name
aimed down
appears
sights,
through
and
the
then was like,
wall.
nah.
My name appears through the wall. You can see
Hey.
my highlight.
I didn't shoot you. I'm just saying I damn near did.
Did the drone go down?
Yeah, I
Nice.
killed him with the
Alright.
shot. I shotgunned him.
I'm hurt, so I'm healing.
I feel good.
All right.
It's just uncomfortable the way that the vent ceiling hatches just fall down in front of you. Like that's it doesn't actually mean that much. It's just unnerving. It's just a dick move.
It's that hatred from frickin' isolation.
Yeah.
We're just like, no.
No grabby, no grabby.
Yeah. So, one of the dailies today is to kill a bunch of working Joes. The
Uh-huh.
ones in these missions, even though they're not aggressive, do count. So if you come across a working Joe just kind of sitting in his cradle, just go ahead and lop off his head.
Dear Honecker, stop it.
Stop it. Stop it. You're a bad AI. Bad AI. No CPU time for you.
Brace, brace. Okay, right side contained. Center contained. Whoa!
I saw those missiles go right by my face. Alright, at some point, I'm kind of hoping that we find ourselves some ammo?
Well, I mean, we're only like 2 rooms past where we did our holdout.
Party, this is your pickup.
Oh, we've got a, Ow!
Wiping buttholes.
We've got a, whatever, a prowler.
You know, I'm not even mad at you. Like, you said it. You were like, hey, by the way, he's here. And I was just like, well, what happens if I turn the corner?
He jumps on you.
Yeah.
We need a duck bag emote? What the hell would that even look like?
A duck holding a bag.
Or a bag full of ducks.
A duck holding a baguette. How
no,
refined is that?
Only if the
ammo.
duck is saying honk honk.
I'm excited for the defense emote.
Honk honk honk.
Oh, hi. Hello. Go ahead and let the Xenos get on my ass while I'm reloading.
There's a couple of the Xenos here actually.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's a lot of Xenos here.
I was like, ammo, that's nice. And I turned and look, and I'm like, holy shitballs. And then after they were all killed, Vanjie sent out his rockets.
Oh.
There's a spitter somewhere.
I'm down. I just got jumped on by a prowler. Oh, we only have 30 seconds to res people.
Where are you?
Coming towards you. Up on near the ammo.
Sorry, I got the prowler.
Nope, you're fine.
Something else is coming at me. Ew,
Yeah,
that
got
hurts.
You got it. Yeah, you got it.
Spitter's down.
Negative.
Negative, the spitter is not down, or negative?
Negative, the spitter is not down.
2.
There we
Okay.
go. I'm thinking a heal might be in order for me. I sacrificed myself to get you going.
Good.
Good. As you should.
I mean, we've only got 30 seconds to res people. I guess on the harder difficulty, you have like 6 seconds to res somebody. Like, it's not good. Alright, I'm gonna trigger her to tell us that we need to go find a working Joe.
I would be pleased to assist.
Not that one.
Data
Not that one. Yeah, that one.
I need some
There we are.
medicine.
Sending you the door code.
Next room should have meds.
We got big movement.
Over your head.
The movement has been eliminated.
It's good to be regular on your movement.
I've got a
right.
duck in a bag. You want to see my duck in a bag?
Hey, extra boxes over here.
That was kind of hard for you to get out.
Oh, I'm down.
I got you.
Oh, thanks.
Counterbalance break.
RPS scissors! Oh, scissors finally!
What?
I can now do rock, paper, and scissors.
Oh, yeah. I remember that now. Ah! They came from underneath?
They came from behind.
Shore party, we are down in Hangar Epsilon. Standing by for pickup.
Oh, fuck that door in particular, eh, Banshee?
There's a prowler.
Did you kill it?
Nope. Didn't hit it.
I don't see where the prowler is.
Where is it? Yeah, I don't see a prowler. Oh, Honeker's down.
The Beltway. Home stretch, Fireteam.
I'll take care of you. So, we're safe.
I can't find a prowler.
I don't hear a prowler.
So we're safe. I feel like we're not.
Oh, yeah. I just remembered what the last fight of this one is. Did you get a add-on that just made it so that you launch a buttload more missiles when you do that?
Yes.
That's cool.
It launches 12 now and sets shit on fire.
I like it.
I don't like it.
Secured. That a company ship?
There's a lot of dead people here.
Yeah, that happens.
Wasn't there some
When-
intel in this room?
I don't remember. I'm looking now, but I don't see any that I haven't gotten at least.
I feel like there was some intel over
Wayland
by the
Yutani
ship.
synths brought local animals up to replenish the hive. Then eggs back down for experiments.
That's kind of screwed up.
They bred Xenos? Come mierdas.
Come mierdas.
I don't know a ton of Spanish, but I know that one.
I mean, I know mierda is shit, so I don't know what come mierda, like, you know.
What the shit, basically. Wayland Yutani is just future Amazon. Amazon's already sending shit to space. Like, Wayland Yutani is just future Amazon.
I mean, Amazon's way behind on sending shit to space, though. Like, they're sending...
But they're starting.
They're sending more lawsuits to stop people from sending shit to space than they are sending shit to space.
Which is very sad to me.
I mean... Jeffrey Bezos.
Shore party,
Ammo wouldn't be bad. Oh, hi,
Oh,
boys.
good news. Good news. I really wish you would stop walking in front of bullets.
Nah. Oh, I kind of remember this one, too.
Uh-huh. This is a rough fight.
Yeah.
start depressurization when you're ready.
Hey, sentry guns.
When it gives you 2 sentry guns in a dream.
Every Xeno when the vents will pour out. Doc, you boarding?
No. No, I want to help. Out here.
Don't fucking die on us now.
I feel like I've got to take my Heal now,
Medkit?
probably.
Probably not a bad idea. All right. I threw down 3 turrets. Have you? You can rebind that key, you know.
I really need to at this point. Like, I
You
feel like
probably should.
I feel like that's something that should happen.
All right, you guys ready? You ready, Vanjie?
I mean, I won't have overkill for another 40 minutes, but you know.
40 seconds. We won't need it for another 40 seconds.
I am ready.
God, could you imagine if it was a 40-minute cooldown?
Ugh.
Alright, here we go.
I mean, at that point, you just don't use it, right?
I mean, you would use it like at one specific point in a mission, and that's it.
Keep them off us. Apply your stealth hold.
Hey, strafe boy.
I was kind of getting angles on grenades, slow grenades, so that we can actually slow them from coming this way.
Incoming left flank.
Alright, I'm gonna go get ready to turn the latch. No, it's after the first warrior, I think.
Bring ammo now.
Short party. Pressurize the hydraulics for the
Or
main
not.
doors.
Alright, I'm going down.
Controls are below the landing deck.
Vanjie, you're right at my angle.
I feel like I probably owe you one.
With launch
You
sequence.
probably deserve to shoot me a few times.
I mean, I actually avoided shooting you, but
Oh.
warrior here. Caught in the cryo grid. Shotgun, dead. Where the fuck are the... Oh, okay.
Short party. Deactivate the safety interlocks on the bay doors.
You got that one, Ika?
Controls are in the landing
Yep.
signal officer station. Let's
Actually, standing up here was a great way to just ping that frickin' warrior's head.
safety interlocks disengaged. Resuming cycle.
Oh,
Prowler
I
up here.
Oh, yeah. S A S.
Now the real fight starts.
Now the real fight starts. Cool.
I gotta heal.
Spitter. Warrior on the right.
Sending in the big crunchy one.
Sorry.
Nice, nice. Nope, no friend, you're fine. I really wish Honecker wasn't standing right there. I got the warrior.
Another one on the left.
All right, I'm
You missed.
dropping a flame turret in front of you. I'm running towards the back. Just a heads up. Nope, never mind.
Warrior down. Behind you.
Yep, yep. Get ready to evac.
Still holding pretty well.
She should be calling for it in a second. Yep, got it.
Steps get to the air boss's console and clear for final depressurization.
Here comes all the warriors.
Mount up, Fireteam. Double time.
Back of the ship.
Back of the ship sounds good.
Yep.
Sounds like a
Go.
good plan.
4 warriors? No, go. Oh, mission complete. Hybrid rifling, fire rate 20, stability 30, barrel.
Ooh, that was
And
perfect.
metallic,
My food just
metallic red
arrived.
weapon color. Metallic red weapon color. Bunch of rec credits. Quick charge 2, modifier perk universal. Recharge speed of an ability by 13%.
Look at me just
That went
dealing
that went pretty-
damage.
That went pretty good.
Yeah. Vanjie with the big friendly fire.
Yep. Yep.
Hey, whoa! I only did 124 friendly fire damage.
You did-
I
you
feel
did-
like I should get
You're basically accomplished.
I should get praise for that.
I need to go grab my food and I'll be right back.
All right. Considering I'm not really using my combat class and I'm not using my good weapons, I feel like I did okay there.
Okay, it is 12:30, so I am gonna go ahead and call it there for me.
All right, duty.
You gentlemen have fun. Kill the bugs.
I will do so.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Okay. I am back.
So you would seem.
Why are you shooting at me?
I don't know. I just felt it was appropriate. Sir? Sir? Can I stick a sticky grenade to you? No. Just goes right through you.
Good night, Littman. Nick, thank you for the 18 months on the tier 3. I appreciate you, Nick, as always.
We lost our third, but I feel like the two of us can probably do this difficulty mode.
Hang
Do you know a third?
on. Juice was around. I was going to ping him.
Oh, do you know... Does he have this?
I don't know. Juice is all about them, like, first and second person shooter whatever, and I was just like, this seems like be him, so I thought I'd ask him.
Okie dokie.
Vanjie took off.
Yeah, I mean, it's...
Yeah. Link's thinking the 55 months. 55 months. Blast from the past and really new. Exactly. Still waiting for your 24 months? Wait. Why can I not find... Oh, 18. Yeah, coming up on it. Got a little ways to go. Sir, friendly fire?
No. Not in the
friendly
list.
fire isn't. I'm pretty sure in the Persian Gulf War we lost more people to friendly fire than we did on like the actual.
Think true, but it might be. What'd you order?
I got my pancakes. And it's like, sometimes you get like the full bag, and here's 2 syrups, and here's your sauces that go on that type of pancakes and everything. And sometimes it's like, here's 2 pancakes and some syrup. And this time it's like, here's 2 pancakes, and then underneath, because it's a multi-compartment thing where your eggs are, we threw some butters on top of the eggs, and here's a half-filled thing of syrup. Like, okay. Amanda, thank you for the 24 months.
Does he look like a bitch?
Thanks, Pickle Tits. Thank you, Amanda. I appreciate it. Does he look like a bitch? Juicy ain't responding, so we'll have to just go it alone, I suppose.
Okay, dokie. Alright, let's I'm just gonna keep playing Technician then. Boop-a-doo, Giants in the Earth, difficulty intense, mission 1? Yeah, sure, why not?
Sure, why not? Breakfast for dinner is great. Absolutely, it is.
Marines, we're heading down to
I
L895.
was
The
playing a
William
new
Utani surface lab was
game
overrun
last
by
night.
Xenos, but there may
A
be
new
survivors.
crafting survival game.
The closest shelter is
Icarus
the
or something,
mountain
wasn't it?
caves to the west.
Yeah.
Rappel into the caverns for search and
And it was
rescue.
the first time I have ever, with the developer in my chat, returned the game to Steam and asked for a refund. I felt bad about it, but like,
Dear God, man.
oh, it committed a
Carnal
an
sin.
unforgivable sin. Yeah. Private session apparently didn't mean private session. It meant, hey, people could find your session, log in, burn down everything that you built, and leave you with nothing.
This isn't a cave. It's block construction. A company bunker, maybe.
Is there, did the developer say anything, or?
They didn't know what happened.
What the fuck gun do I have? Why do I have a
Asked
gun?
for names, but the name for the character was literally just question marks. So they figured out a way to log into streamer sessions, and they knew because like I was kind of chatting with the developer, and we were building a bit. Like I found a reliable way to get out of bounds and get underneath the map, and we were building a bridge to leave the area that they had locked people into for the beta. And like the people who found my session knew exactly how to get back out of the map, go right to the bridge, and burned it down.
And you're like, well,
So
that's it
whoever
for
it
me.
was in chat. Yeah, whoever it was in chat. I was just like, I'm done. Like, no, I'm done. You know, we'll look in a year when there's a little more polish. But I mean, it wasn't the first bug of the night, but it was definitely like the last one. I was willing to be like, nah, you know what? I can't stream it. Like, I can't stream it if people can just randomly log into my session and burn everything down.
And ruin everything, yeah. I feel like I've got a different gun and I don't know why. Maybe I don't, but I feel like I do. And that's what's important. It's not about truth, it's about feelings.
It's true.
Weird door.
Or false. Ambush. It said ambush.
See if you can pull any logs.
Where is the ambush? It said ambush. It's got to be up
I definitely hear him.
on one of these platforms.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, I have so much stagger chance.
He's like, I can't stand up. Weird door.
Incident report. Radiological
It's a bubble door.
waste breach. Lockdown. No specifics. Keep advancing.
This is Cynthia, right?
Yeah.
Oh, up. Nice of you guys to join me.
Well, we don't know she's Cynthia at this
Right. I'm aware, but
Yeah. I'm just saying for people in chat who is just like,
who?
who's Cynthia? Yeah, who's Cynthia? Yeah, we don't know it's Cynthia right now. So here's something that I didn't realize until I played it like the second or third time through. Why? Why are there so many prowlers?
That's something you didn't realize. So your second playthrough.
Okay, so no, I knew that one from the first playthrough too. All right, so on my second playthrough, I didn't realize that when she says, "Hey, there's only synthetics here," Cynthia murders all of the humans that are alive right now.
Yeah, she sends them. She sends them to be zombified.
Yeah.
Xeno's following you.
Sir,
Can I help you?
I was aiming, and then you appeared at my shoulder.
Well, I was at your shoulder, not in front of you. We're fighting side by side, my friend.
I know.
In the waves of the Xenos.
I love your stagger.
It's so good. Oh, you know what? My turret has the same chance of stagger. Hey, this is a question. Go walk in.
Actually, this is a question, is a statement.
Yes, it's a statement that says the next thing is a question.
Okay.
Okay, so I need you to walk in front of my flame turret when there's Xenos coming to see if the flame turret does damage to you. Or
That
if
sounds
it
like
counts as
fun.
an AI, or if it counts as an AI, so it doesn't actually do damage to you. Alpha can't hurt you. But I don't know if turrets can hurt you.
Words can hurt me.
So much Wayland shit. What were they doing down here? Honecker didn't say there was
They don't leave
facility
scars.
out
Yes,
here,
they do.
just
Emotional
molestation
scars.
itself.
Actually, don't need the med kit at all.
I actually don't either. Oh, hello. One got back. Okay.
Pressure coming in.
We'll go ahead. Stagger, stagger, stagger.
Oh. Hello, those on the ceiling.
Flame turrets are so good. Technician is so good.
Prowler up top. Prowler dead. Drone.
Already gone back.
I saw him lining up. I was like, that's a big boy.
Didn't even attack anybody. Alright.
Alright.
Drone should be again in a second. There it is.
There he is. He likes me?
Not anymore.
I mean, he still like me. He's just dead.
We gave him a lobotomy. He doesn't like you anymore.
I'd rather have a bottle in front of me than a frontal lobotomy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
Do you get it?
I,
It's a play on the words.
I would, but I had it the other way around.
Hi, Butterby22.
Oh, no.
I'm doing well. How are you?
Whoa, careful. Seal's loose.
Where did you go?
I'm behind you, shooting these
okay.
things from behind.
I was like, I mean, all I'm hearing is silence and death.
The death part is the part that I'm putting out.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
what come mierda thought leaving this out was a good idea?
I'm gonna just heal, because why not? And then grab my extra kit, I guess.
You're into that sort of thing, I suppose.
Chief Cynthia Rodriguez, you're in danger here, Marines. Yeah, no kidding. We're here to rescue you.
I don't need rescue?
I am a robot.
Wow, spoilers.
I'm sorry, spoilers.
Where are we going anyway? Oh, this way.
This way? To this door over here? The whole door open?
We need to wipe
The
our...
whole door closed?
We need to wipe.
I already did.
No, there's...
Oh, is there
We,
more
we,
back
we
there?
waited long enough. We had another leak.
Oh. I knew you were there. It's like a
Anything back there?
alpha who isn't moving.
Another nuclear spitter.
Oh my god. I fucking hate the bots.
They are really bad.
He literally, like, I was unmoving and he came and just stood in front of me. Friendly fire. Like, what the fuck do you expect? I'm holding down the shoot button and you stood in front of me. Stepping in front of you.
Rodriguez, we're here under authority of the Colonial Protection Act. We'll be evacuating survivors.
Our position is secure. I recommend you withdraw.
Okay.
Ready to receive us?
Sir, gonna need you to back up. Friendly
I hate you,
fire.
Alpha. Oh, extra crates over here.
Nice. The nice thing about finding it, not only is it, you know, getting it, but it's also not having to fucking look in every corner for it, too.
Yeah.
More Xeno, center column.
More Xeno, center column. Ow! What the hell? How did you already get down here?
I walked. Juice is getting the game.
He's gonna buy it?
Yeah.
For this?
I mean, I feel
How
like
much-
this is his type of game.
No, I would agree, 100%. But like, I mean, how much later do you? I would feel bad for the, you know, him buying it and then never. I guess it's his kind of game, so he'll play it again for sure.
I'll play it with him. You look like you had some friends that could use some help.
I had a couple friends who needed hugs and.
The hell is this noise? Skittery creatures on the walls.
Radiological spike.
I've said this before, and I'll say it again, and I'll probably say it again in the future too. They did a really good job of making it feel like the Xenos come from everywhere.
You said that, I turned around and there's a Xeno coming at me from the back, and then I turned around, there's a Xeno coming, and I'm like, Jesus, yes they did. It's 'cause, you know why? Because they're everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, they did a really good job making, like, swarms feel like swarms.
Yeah, they look very, they actually move and look like they're like ants or like if you were to break open a wall with termites, like just spreading away, like.
Yeah. Did you get the intel that was down here? I think I've had you grab it before. It's on that crate right over there.
Nope.
Nope. All right. Cool. Apparently, I did not lead you to that one before.
True.
Oh, a radiated spitter. Oh, I am really hurt. Oh, buddy. Go ahead and jam that. Jam that.
That old
morphine
heel, but
my-
into the old
my
port.
leg. Yeah. Whew, I just looked and I was at like 5% health. It's probably not healthy.
I mean, it literally isn't. That's why it's low health. Oh, hi, balls.
I say we let Alpha die. What do you think?
I mean,
No, we probably shouldn't. They're coming from the walls.
Prowler.
Yeah, I had put a couple bullets in his head before he got here, but apparently not enough.
Watch behind.
Oh!
What?
I just looked up and there's like 40 on the wall behind me. I was like, oh, hi, how you guys doing? They were just kind of chilling there, like, hey, buddy, we heard you like xenomorphs, so we got you a xenomorph with your xenomorph.
Marines, I have to remind you, this facility is private property.
Yeah, we got that, Cynthia.
We'll keep off the lawn and wipe our boots, okay?
Give me time to contact the Home Office for guidance.
Listen,
Oh, I got listen.
Problem. Does she even want to be rescued?
Well, yes, but no.
She wants to be rescued, but none of the humans under her care.
There's a... Oh, there he is.
Prowler, probably right here. I love that stumble. He didn't even get to move. Alright, here comes the fun part.
Is this fun? You're out to bed? Good night, CJ.
This part right here?
Across the canyon. What the hell is that? With the overhang, we couldn't see this on approach.
Bypassing damage.
Bypassing damage.
Yep. Big boy. Warrior. And Spitter.
Flame turret down. Yes, get on Alpha.
Why are there so many Xenos on me?
You're Xeno. Xeno, no, more like Xene, yes. I stand by it.
I think that's the biggest problem of all. It's like you recognize that it was bad, but you're sticking to it, you know?
Now we need to
Yeah.
get you across that canyon.
Gonna go ahead and heal up after that.
Yeah,
It's
I
a
need
bit
to
of
do it
damn
too.
damn.
Alright, you ready? Actually, I'm gonna go grab ammo from this side.
There's a crate up
That
here.
bridge extended.
I'll come grab it. What's in it?
Phosphorus mines.
Okay. That'll be useful for later. Go ahead and hit it. I put a flame turret down over there too.
Can I do it? There we go.
Co, you got their location locked? Can you drop munitions in the gap?
I could fly a missile up your left nostril, Herrera.
Yep.
Chopani, I drop on my next pass.
Time to go.
You move.
Time to go.
Across the canyon, fire team, move!
Oh, good. Alpha's actually coming with us this time. That's great.
I mean, I kind of preferred it when he stayed behind last time.
Yeah, but we could.
Oh, no.
No,
there's-
never mind.
Watch for stragglers.
Crate and ammo over here, by the way.
The hell is this?
A nuke bunker?
I say we take off, nuke the site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
Armor core here. Orient and engage.
He's slowed. Oh, on me. Okay.
Got him.
Warriors down, yep.
Target, bursters, right side.
Oh, we got a splitter. There you are.
Warrior on the ground.
Rebooting.
He's slowed again. Down. Slowing them does so good.
It's so good.
Just small signals left.
Nice. Right.
Rodriguez,
Easy.
we got a Wayland ship.
Easy.
busted since an empty
Easy street.
In the absence of new
Actually, we
orders,
did good.
The synthetics from Paula kept repeating their last orders. Collect local life. Deliver to Katanga.
Huddle up, fire team. Rodriguez is ahead.
Juice is ready to
You're
jump
what we're
in.
heading into.
All right. I'll invite him here in a sec. Ooh, 4x illuminated scope. Get some weapon decal.
Oh, that's right. I unlocked my last step-up thing, too.
Oh, nice.
Contact with Wayland
221
Yutani
kills, not bad.
survivors led by Cynthia
337,000 damage, not bad.
She claims they're safe
Headshot
in a
kills
company
84,
bunker.
good.
We're not
Damage taken
abandoning
alpha
them
the
to
most.
Xenos.
Yeah, we kind of
Find
figured.
a safe route through the caves so we can extract them.
R2B. One Juices TV. Oh, he should probably get on Discord too. Hey, I'm walking here.
Oh, hey there, bud.
Oh, hey there, bud. Welcome to Aliens. I'm actually kind of surprised you hadn't picked up this game previously.
It had been brought to my attention, but I didn't.
Right.
Not for any reason.
Just hadn't had the opportunity or group to motivate.
Correct. In Steam. Oh, I see you sent me an invite. I tried to join on you and I didn't have the action or the ability directly.
I don't know if you can join on people. We were also in a mission and you can't join mid-mission either, so.
But we are
I'll
no
give you a
longer
mid-mission.
mid-mission. We are now post-mission.
Yeah, you
We're
gotta talk to
pishin'.
some people, I'm sure.
I mean, he's in-game, so he's...
No, I know,
I'm
but
here.
he can't do mission 1 yet, so he's gotta talk
shit.
to...
Oh, yeah. You have to talk to this guy that's back here that has the bright green exclamation point. I remember that. Okay, and then... No, loadout. And gunner perks. There we go. Stability,
I
magazine
talked to the
capacity.
people.
Mm.
Who did you talk to?
The 2 people.
Alright, cool. We'll let Zine do his thing and then I'll queue us.
Great.
Challenge cards enabled. Difficulty standard. It's Juice's first game, so we're gonna do the challenge card to get rid of primary and secondary weapons, so it only leaves us with the pistol, right?
Perfect.
Fine.
I mean,
Probably an advantage for me.
he learns fast. He's a fast learner. Some people
Hey.
even say he's... No, they don't.
C plus at best. Thank you.
Wow. You know what? You should be nice to you.
I know my own brand, okay?
I mean, I didn't realize you were discussing toots, but okay.
No, wiener potency.
This is
Ew.
a rescue mission. You're boarding
It's a C+.
Katanga, a derelict orbital refinery. Ingress is via the forward...
Hey, I broke 600 on my combat rating.
I have a challenge card called Coming Out of the Damn Walls. A xenomorph drone will spawn shortly after the beginning of the mission, at which point there will always be an active drone.
Jeez. Are you live, Juice?
Streaming? No.
Okay. Kaisabeline, thank you for the 33 months. Oh, let's get these shoes off. The day is done. I have no idea how... Oh, I got 500 of us. We're okay.
Aliens.
I have never seen the movie Aliens.
Really?
I know.
You've never-
Aliens is, from what I understand, like the best one to kind of watch.
He's not far in. First, we need a deck plan. Pull one off a terminal and chlorine extraction.
So hey, we're here, supposed to rescue a scientist, Juice. There's some scientist, and we
I've
need to
gotta-
rescue him.
I've got to make sure. You've actually watched the movie, right, Zine?
What, Aliens?
Aliens.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know that I've sat down and watched the entire thing, like, start to finish, but probably pretty close. And my brother used to watch it all the time, and it freaked me out as a kid. And so it's like, I had a fear of aliens for a long, long time. and but I've seen the movie, like bits and pieces of it, a lot, and so I couldn't tell you like what comes up in the next sequence, but I've definitely seen the majority of the movie, if not. And
Yeah, okay.
I don't know if you're up on current events. We just got our asses whipped. That's it, man. Game over. Game over.
We can kick it after we grab him. Our men should be in the junction ahead. Honecker, this is the Colonial Marines. You hearing me?
There's a special crate that's hidden in every map.
It's orange.
So we look for the crate. It's just an orange crate. You can actually hear it, by the way.
You can hear it?
It makes a mechanical whirring sound when you're close by.
What are you eating right now?
Hamburger.
Hamburger.
Uh-huh.
He's got a burger.
Stream.
Should be right here.
Stream noms.
I'm not live.
High speed incoming. Get hot.
Get hot.
Get some, Marines.
Don't worry, Juice. You're being escorted by professionals.
Thank you. I was scared.
I am.
Oh, a professional just blew up a barrel in front of him.
Professionals. The aristocrats.
I thought you meant pre-professionals. Like, we're not there yet.
We're pre-fressionals.
We're pre-professional. This man El Guapo is infamous. That means he's more than famous.
Guess Honecker went this way.
Oh.
Listen, bud, I'm following you.
I mean, there's usually a diamond, but we are not.
Speaking of sloppy
We're
work.
on the wrong side, yeah.
What? Where? Oh.
Didn't expect so many. Hey, on the deck, Honecker's PDT chip.
I think we got in front. Yeah, we literally got in front of it.
Oh, here, hold on. This will be a good lesson for Juice. Okay, if you look down this hallway, what do you see? The sneaky boy.
The xenomorph on the ceiling?
Yep.
Yeah, sneaky boy.
Yeah.
That's a
Now, if
prowler.
you walk underneath him, he'll just jump and screw up your shit. But you can just go boop, 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 and blow him up.
Okay, so shoot aliens.
Yeah, but the prowlers are like sneaky boys.
Yeah, they ambush, and it's distressing.
All right.
Hey, I got an idea how to
I
track
can't
down
promise you that I will avoid all of
Oh
them.
no, you'll never see any of them, despite the fact that they're there.
thoughts incoming.
If you're anything like me, you'll never see them.
I literally told Ica there's one here, and he said
Yeah.
where and walked into it.
Uh-huh.
Got a bogey on your 6 there, pal.
Oh, you kind of get used to him just coming from every direction, really.
They come from everywhere.
Few more. Stay sharp.
Spitter. I just fucked up my grenades, so I didn't get it. Oi!
The exits are sealed by Honecker, probably.
Who's this guy?
Hey! You twat!
Whoa!
What happened?
You shot
happened?
you shot the Joe I was walking up to.
I know. Yeah, I saw you walk up, and I'm just like, this will be a funny shot.
Yeah. Where are we going? Back there. What's back there?
Wait, what's this? Oh shit, I did a thing.
Did you find some intel?
No, I placed a trauma station.
Oh, well, thank you.
He's a doc.
You're a doctor, and you just healed me up. Thank
There
you.
you
I'm
go.
feeling better. Look at my it's like my erection just growing. And now that's peak.
Wow, you peak fast.
I mean,
Anyway, I'm
listen,
thinking we could
it's
track the
juice.
doctor using station logs.
Exciting.
There's a data line just starboard of your position. They're already in there.
Oi! I just ate that acid in the face.
Oh, is there friendly fire?
Not on this
not
difficulty.
at current difficulty, but in future difficulties.
Yes. When your combat level
Drone.
is a little higher,
Drone.
we can go a little higher. We can. He seems to be.
I sent him straight for the exit.
Yeah, and the friendly fire, you know, I am the best about holding my trigger finger. Zine here though.
Wow.
Ooh.
Oh no, I
Wow.
played Back for Blood with them. I'm aware.
You played what with me?
Back for
Oh,
Blood.
Back for Blood. Yeah.
Yeah, Zine here.
I thought you said Battle Block. I was like, wow, that's a name I haven't heard for a while. And also, we didn't play it, but yeah. But just keep in mind that Ica is in fact full of shit, right?
Oh yeah.
I don't think so. There's a clip of the statistics at the end in which everyone could clearly see that you murdered your teammates. That Vanjie murdered teammates, but you were in a good second.
No, it wasn't. It was Vanjie at 1,000, me at 200, and you at 150.
I seem to remember this differently.
Oh boy.
I seem to remember this in a less favorable light for you.
That's fine. Like, I mean, if you need to distort reality in order to try and prop yourself up to be less, you know, you, then that's fine.
Yeah, that's true. Pepper.
Ah.
I love you, Pepper.
See, when you find this sort of thing, this tells you that we are going to have a lot of guys here once we start.
Don't hit it yet. This way for intel.
Yeah, go over to Ica.
Oh, yeah. We'll teach
I
you this
shouldn't
part
open
of
this
the
crate.
Open the crates, but you can go over to.
But then, yeah, come to me before we start the event.
Yeah, he's got a collectible for you to collectible.
Yeah, there's 3 collectibles in every map.
Collectibles.
You had me at erectables.
Boop. There's a
Also,
face here on the ground.
this is one of those games that the mobs never really completely stop coming. So it's like if you hang out in a room too long, you'll get another little wave and just kind of be like, "Hey, you know, let's go."
All right, bud.
It's C to put down your placeables if you want to put down your turret. You don't have to, but.
Gross.
Sometimes you gotta inject some lubricant.
Lubricant is good. Keeps things from wearing out.
You don't want to get yourself a sticky wicket. You all right over there?
I keep forgetting that I'm playing Technician and keep forgetting to place my turret.
Warrior.
He's slowed. He's going for juice. This is good. Because he's not going to make it.
He did not make it to juice.
Nice. We'll send a follow-up engineering team to get that mess fixed proper.
Alright, let's go ahead and grab this guy again.
Re-ammo your gammo.
You want to step in my trauma center, sir?
Oh, I stepped in it.
Zine, did you take damage?
I was protecting juice.
Okay.
Thanks, bud.
Yeah, I got you. Drone. He's almost dead.
Do you want to cheese this one?
Break out the heavy shit. This is gonna get spicy.
I don't think we need a cheese. We're
No, I mean, it's standard difficulty.
There's the drone.
And he's dead. Couple headshots, and he decided to change his ways. Oh no! Someone is accidentally blowing up all of the working Joes. How could this happen?
How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes. Here's the secret crate, by the way.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Wait for it to be quiet. So you can hear the noise. See? You might be able to hear it over the sea. Well, wait until the waves are over.
What is with my grenade just like insta-falling? I must have put on something that changed how my grenade works.
You put on the spread shot one, so it does a V in front of you.
Huh.
It drops it in front of you and does a V. So hear that mechanical whirring?
2 weeks ago.
No, not at the moment.
Deck 41 was accessed.
Maybe after she stops talking.
Yeah, okay.
See how it's like, and then when you open it, see how it's going, yeah.
I may or may not have just killed a Xeno through Juice.
Juice, you want this crate.
Sorry about that, sir.
I feel so invisible.
4, heal Ica.
Man, really though, isolation has really trained me.
Oh yeah.
Like, when that friggin' happens and the crate drops down, I'm like, oh no.
I love AI.
There is a xenomorph, and it's... A drone is coming out of that vent.
Oh, there's ammo over here. I remember that. Also, apparently 800 guys.
They're all dead. Now there's more. Now they're dead again.
This is how it works. It is the way.
This is the way.
Spitter. Oh, right. I just tried to throw a grenade at it. Didn't work.
I did not like that grenade modification. It's useful, like, if you're getting really swarmed, because you can just wipe out everything in front of you, but... bunch of bursters coming from the side.
And ammo.
Don't say I never take you nowhere.
Oh man, one of the Xenos in this game just made a noise like my dog was just dying or something, and it
Yikes.
freaked me out. I was like, why is he gasping for air?
When we reach Honecker, we're gonna find a scientist or a puddle of chunky marinara. I got a pool right.
Yeah.
I hope it's
Listen,
chunky
he
marinara.
just said listen. He just said listen.
We listened, it's dead.
I'd say test the echo, but, you know, bugs. Got some big internal leaks. Never a good sign in space. Nearly there. You still good, Marines?
Ambush.
Don't find this guy alive.
There's another one.
I'm gonna kill him.
Oh, this is mission 1, so I like this next fight.
That's the lift. Entrance on the far side.
Yeah, this was the one
We
I
need
soloed on
ammunition.
Intense, and it was a thing. Oh, there's ammo.
Same deal as the generator. Expect little friends to pop out all over when this turns on.
Rearming.
Elevator 17 decks up. It'll take a while to show.
Grabbing ammo.
Set up
Wow,
the perimeter,
really?
hit the call button.
Did you take some unnecessary damage? It looked like you took some unnecessary damage.
I did.
You took damage?
I did.
Bruh.
Like, a Xeno went around you two and then just smacked me, and I was like, why are you here? Like, what are you doing?
All my boards just lit up. Brace for it, Marines.
No, we don't. Spitter up on the column.
That spitter was a quitter.
No one likes a quitter.
Air shaft, right side.
There's warrior. Ah, damn it! I hate this new grenade.
Just another minute. You got this.
Warrior's dead.
Warrior got warriored. Left.
Dr. Juice.
Yo.
Nothing,
wrong?
I'm just saying, hey, how you doing, buddy?
Oh, hey, bud.
Hey, bud.
I turned around to see what you needed.
No, we're good. So, I kind of want to know if we can clear everything.
Of course we can.
We're not exactly suffering here.
Yeah. I've never cleared it because every single time I've done this on a difficulty that, like, now is the time when you run.
I mean, the music's still going, but there's
You seem fine?
I didn't
Alright.
I didn't take any damage in that.
I think I took a spitter that I stood in. Alright, I'm gonna go see if there's some intel up here. I think I'm missing an intel from this mission.
I'm definitely missing an intel.
You're missing 2.
I'm missing 2 for sure.
You might be missing 3.
Maybe 3.
No, I gave him the facehugger, remember?
Even 4.
Ika tried to hug my face?
Successfully, actually.
Is there a melee attack in this game?
There is
V.
V.
I can't say that I've ever
Perfect.
successfully hit someone with it, so that tells you how
I have.
frequently
It's underwhelming.
used it is. But yeah, my belief is that you can, in fact, clear this area.
Yeah, no, I also believe that now, apparently. Neat.
Dragon B Master, thank you for the 3 months. Keep up the good work. Well,
Yeah,
thank
we
you.
pretty well,
we
I didn't
owned,
even go back for a reload.
we owned that. Yeah, I mean, I reloaded after we were done, but
Well, let me get my little... No, God! I already have it.
I still got that pool open. You figure we'll find Honecker in one piece or like a million?
I'm thinking chunky tomato sauce.
ew.
Hidden cache found, a sentry gun, and love hurts.
Ew.
Honecker is somewhere up on Katanga's mainframe decks. Looks like he's been searching for a safe place to hide from all the Xenos aboard. Our
I
mission
ranked up
hasn't
my
changed.
combat pistol.
Find him, get him out alive.
257 kills? That's not too bad.
Damage taken. 671, 1,000.
Shot accuracy. 50% accuracy! With the pistol.
That's
not
almost
bad.
half the shots.
That's 50.5%. So, you're right. Slightly better than half the shots.
What do I have to do? Continue?
Continue campaign.
Yeah, you can continue campaign. I mean, unless you want to go back to the ship.
I wasn't
So-
sure if you were
set
like in
things up.
control of it.
No, we all.
Y'all, I got Sour Patch Kids, and I'm living the dream right now.
Now I want Sour Patch Kids.
I don't.
Hmm.
So
Honecker, you out there?
I lost my.
Colonial Marines.
It was a little bit of a funny moment, but I stripped my bed to wash my sheets because I'm a clean boy,
Radio dead zone.
Mhm.
Patch into the
Oh,
local
no one told
network.
and went and put them in the wash and realized that in the recent move stuff, my laundry detergent had been claimed,
Oh,
which I kind of had to laugh about a
Right.
little bit, but okay, whatever. So then, with
you didn't need that anyway.
nothing but the utmost of attention from myself and what I'm doing, I went to the grocery store to get some, and bought myself a fresh thing of dishwasher soap. And then I was like, well, this didn't solve my problem once I got home and realized my error. Like,
Oh, because you needed laundry soap.
yeah, and I got I was like, perfect, and
Have
then
you
You
tried
can
putting
use them.
the dish soap in
Yeah,
the,
you just
the
can't
laundry?
put too much in there because it bubbles up more. But you can. It totally works.
that took me like 8,000 bullets, too much to kill. But anyway, yeah, I oopsied there. But while I was there, I did actually decide to indulge a bit, and
Nothing to worry about.
I
Professionals.
picked up a half dozen glazed and some chocolate milk, and was like, ooh,
Nice.
Ooh la la.
ooh la la.
Oh, really? Really?
We
Is
had
that the game we're playing?
some friends
Did
flying.
that
in
actually
over
hurt
the
you?
weekend.
Yeah, it did. Took out like 350 health.
You'll live.
I will.
Ooh.
Question is will you?
Ooh, snaps. Ow!
Did that actually hurt you?
Yeah.
Huh.
A little bit.
Come to find out, those hurt.
Yeah.
Really, the thing that hurts the most is my friendship.
I mean,
Friend is a strong word.
mood.
Friend is a strong word. All right, fair. Release the door locks.
I'm glad you're here. I can see you on my monitors now. Wait, xenomorphs, heading to you.
I'm shocked. Shocked, I say.
I wonder if my flame turret could just hold down the middle entirely. Hold on, don't shoot the middle.
Says the guy who's hoping to pad his stats.
Well, oh, come on, who cares? It's a standard mission. Ain't nobody gonna start bragging about stats later. Don't
You
worry.
brag about your stats every end of the round.
No.
No.
Ow.
Oh, he got spat upon.
Well,
Oh, goddamn
I
V.
wasn't shooting, but now I'm gonna start. It's all fun until Juice gets hurt.
Watch the ceiling.
Ow.
The answer is yes, the turret can kind of hold down the middle.
On your right flank.
Which flank's the right one? You once used the wrong soap in the washer. I thought it was those Tide Pod things, but it ended up actually being a dishwasher pod. Luckily, I was close by and stopped before I started noticing suds. Yeah, I mean, you can get very, very sudsy if you're not careful.
Once had a when I was much younger and in my first place, we bought this like countertop dishwasher because we didn't have a dishwasher.
Right.
So they have these like little ones, and you just hook it up to your sink, and you run the dishwasher cycle, and then you can take it off your sink when you're ready to use your sink again. And we didn't know that there was special soap for dishwashers that isn't like the soap that you just put on the sink, like dish soap.
Right. Not just
So-
Dawn. You filled it full of Dawn.
Not just Dawn. So we filled it full of Dawn.
That's a lot of bubbles, my friend.
And come to find out, yeah, no, the scrub and bubbles were doing scrub and bubbling things, and it was a thing. Didn't know. Learned really quick.
Did you get Prowler again?
Yeah, I mean, look, it's gonna happen. All right, I don't want to talk about it.
There's an information thing here.
Yes,
It's like a canteen or a thermos.
Yep. You're gonna want that.
I got it.
Cool. Once you collect it once, you never have to collect them again.
That dude just literally jumped through the wall.
I saw that.
Acid on the deck.
Gotta catch 'em all.
I blew some pipes, but they found other ways in.
Don't worry, I saved you from the Prowler.
I think it's jammed.
Hey, everybody coming over from Junkyard. Junk, I hope you had a good stream. Welcome. We are slaughtering the Zenos. Appreciate you coming over. Hope what were you doing? What were you doing? It's been a minute. We need to get some gams in first again.
Ooh, Prowler.
Oh, wait, now we got bursters. This is fine.
This is fine.
This is fine. Among Us and GeoGuessr? You do the GeoGuessr a lot. I've never really watched it much.
I want to do GeoGuessr.
I
haven't done it yet, but I want to do it.
Marines, cut the door.
It looks like a lot of fun.
Hello, everybody coming in. Thank you. This is the new Alien Fireteam Elite that just barely came out.
Ain't those Seegson robots?
Yeah, well, Seegson used to own Katanga.
Do we not like these robots for some reason?
Don't worry, Zine. I'm saving you from all the robots.
Basically, Ike is trying to shoot him before I can because there's a daily to kill him, which he's already completed, but he's hoping
No, I haven't completed it yet. That's why I'm shooting.
He's
them.
hoping to fuck me up.
We haven't done any missions with the robots yet, so I haven't completed it yet. Actually, honestly, I'm not even sure that those count. Actually, I can tell you if they count. No, I can't until we go back.
You and me are 120 below zero, so.
GeoGuessr is fun.
Can we have a GeoGuessr? I don't know anything about it. From what I understand, you get a picture and then you just gotta wander around and guess where it is.
It drops you somewhere on Google Maps, and then you gotta guess where it is. That's all it is.
You'll have to cut the refrigerant to reach me. Yeah, that's it. Just attach it to the valve.
Which is a ton of fun. And then the more accurate that you get, the more points you get.
This just came out with like a horde of aliens
There
just
was
tagging
nothing
on his
there
ass.
until I was leaving, I
Just
guess.
sitting there.
There are some people who are really good at GeoGuessr.
I'd be like, well, I
don't
think
even
this
have to
is
move.
Europe.
The street sign's in Spanish, so I'm gonna go with somewhere that speaks Spanish.
Uh-huh. So, Portugal.
I don't know if I'm upset with you, or just saddened, or...
Great. Now your lungs won't freeze on the way in. In theory.
Oh, drone.
Oh, since when do we have a drone?
Drone incoming?
Oh, okay. Figured it out.
I'll go ahead and shoot that guy off you if you don't mind.
You. I ran out of ammo.
It's already getting red hot in there. Move fast, Fireteam.
It's getting red hot in there.
It's so red hot in here because I'm already in here. Oh wow, look, another prowler. Who could have possibly seen that coming?
Who could have seen that coming?
And that's why we killed him, Your Honor.
I don't know what happened. The door just closed behind him, and
Got welded shut.
Ow.
We seem to have gathered some tag-alongs.
Oh, I kicked that guy. Did you see me kick him? Ow. Quit it. Ow, quit it.
Oh, quit it. Stop it. Ow, stop it. Is this supposed to be a
gonna
holdout
tell-
spot?
it is.
It seems like a holdout
I'm gonna-
spot. Oh, my, this
Yeah.
grenade.
I'm gonna tell your queen on you.
Big ones! Is that... No strikes.
Oh, he's worried about Monica, right?
Yeah, which is just like a base level warrior, so this dude is definitely...
Listen,
Like-
he's no Marine, you know?
Yeah.
Look, it's #1, right? The first episode?
Yeah.
Mission?
We're on the second mission of the each portion of the campaign has 3 missions. We're on the first campaign, the second mission.
Second mission.
Sorry. Again, it's just there's one Xeno that
We found the special crate, did we?
Not yet.
just I don't know. I haven't slept. You'll have to unseal the doors to the server core.
Server
Server
core,
core.
Baltimore. Tagalongs are good. They're the best Girl Scout cookie.
100%.
Secret crate over
I know
here.
some-
Secret crate, not so secret. Oh wait, no, that's just an ammo
some-
crate. Never mind.
Secret crate still secret. Some people will fight for Thin Mints. Those people are wrong.
Yeah, Thin Mints
Dude,
are.
those new lemonade ones are so good.
The new what now?
Lemonade Girl Scout cookies. They are
That
very
doesn't
good.
sound... That's a weird way to say Tagalog.
Yeah, no, I
It's
agree.
tag-along.
Can you can you just order Girl Scout cookies online
Yes.
yet without ever having to worry about the
Yep.
whole interacting with a girl? It's not my forte.
Interacting
I've
with
heard that.
girls?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, we all have talents. I
And
just
that's
don't
not
know
one.
what mine are.
Don't worry, you've got plenty of time left to figure them out, buddy.
There's a spitter back there.
Ow.
There we go. Goodness. Elite drone. Oh, that's right. I remember she's just a tougher drone and like hides in the vents and then comes out at you and whatnot.
Yeah.
In the lab on LV8.
Where's I thought we had a doctor, man. What the?
We didn't know until
I ran out. You used it all up.
the woman who
I don't know how to recharge the backpack.
You have to pick up med packs. It's not great. It's not a great system.
Hmm.
Doctor's kind of the one class that everybody agrees needs to be fleshed out a little bit better.
Listen, I just figured I would
Hey.
try to support you two.
Over here.
Yeah, I was just saying, do you hear the crate? I'm looking
No,
for
but
some-
I found it anyway.
Oh, well. Plain cap black camo. Neat.
You used to sell those cookies? Well, I would have bought some from you. I was the guy that you were always happy to meet because I was like, can I get them in crates?
Can I get them in? Yeah, can I get them in crates?
How
What
much
are your
is it-
shipping containers?
How much
look
is it for
like?
just one full box of everything?
Is there a pallet available? Do you have a forklift?
Or at least a you know, like a pump jack dolly or something.
You had me at pump jack.
All right, it's a holdout.
It says my aid kits are maxed.
Good.
Yeah.
Right, so I can't recharge the
Yeah.
thing.
So you would have to use an aid kit to then do it. Again, it's kind of the one class everybody's kind of been like,
About that.
It needs some work. Because it's the only class that doesn't. Their ability doesn't recharge via kills or over time or anything like that.
That's the first time I've ever seen one try and do a tail whip.
Oh, I left my turret in the other room.
Why does it feel like I'm shooting them with Nerf darts?
I mean,
I gotta
because
put
you're shooting them with
so
nerf
many
darts.
rounds into them.
they're a little bit bullet spongy when you're starting out.
Yeah, and you gotta aim for their head.
Yeah.
Like, you kind of learn the weak spots for each one. Alright, where's Monica at?
Center. She's already like, nope, 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 fuck this, I'm out. TTV Monster, thank you for the 100 bits. Here she comes, Monica.
Oh no, Monica's here. She already tried to run away again, and then was like, oh, no, no.
That spitter got spat upon.
He did. Spitting mad truths over here. I didn't even really notice the power creep in this game, but it's so obvious going back to these.
Yeah. They've got it
That's
pretty.
standard.
They've got it pretty. Pretty fleshed out that way, like a smooth progression.
It's over. Oh, God.
QMCC, thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate ya.
Collect our man.
Would have gotten all the best things for selling the most boxes.
Fuck. He ain't got a pressure suit. Stand by, Fireteam. New plan coming.
He ain't got a pressure suit.
Human tanks.
Does she speak
Your
in?
health has doubled.
Does she speak in in Spanish a lot? Isn't that what she does?
Well, we found Honecker.
Yes.
Now we've got to get him
So
safely
could
back
is
to
he
the Endeavor.
is she Portuguese?
Lieutenant Ko will bring our dropship into one
Yes,
of the
she's
refinery
Portuguese.
hangars. Escort
She's actually
Honecker
from
down
Brazil.
to us for pickup.
Brazil.
Safety's on you.
Yeah.
My accuracy was not.
What was your
Although I
accuracy?
got the most
great.
headshots. Juice, like you were all like scoffing at Ika saying, "Hey, shoot him in the head." Well, according to this, you didn't shoot him in the head.
What are we talking about?
Was I doing headshots?
I mean,
Headshot kills 81.
Yeah, but 39 out of whatever I did.
It's only headshot kills there though, which is kind of annoying. I wish it just counted headshots.
so I guess that was 1/3 of your kills.
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
Although I was like 1/2, but you know, 1/3's a little near
All right,
1/2.
why don't you give me your fancy gun, and then
I'm
I
literally
can
using
shoot
the
you.
same gun that
It's
you
using her
start
shotgun.
with.
Yeah,
This-
actually, my best gun is the gun that you start with.
Yeah, this is the very first gun.
The first gun is so good.
Why does it feel bad?
Samoas are
It's
terrible.
so good.
Well, you're doctor, so you don't get the good gun. You get the doctor gun.
Oh,
No, he uses rifle. Doctor
Oh.
uses rifle.
Oh, he has a P rifle?
Yeah.
Okay, then it feels bad because you're bad.
No, I mean it's not inaccurate. I just have to shoot him like 1,000 times. I get what you're saying. I do try to shoot him in the head though.
It will get better as you add things to it.
Get him to our dropship in one piece.
Oh, there's intel behind that elevator. Just a heads up.
Bottom is filled with water. Not a good sign.
Here they come.
So, I have a question.
What's up?
Juice, close your ears for a second. If you
Fine.
care about the story, close your ears for a second.
Oh no, I don't care.
Okay. Oh, okay. So, we're on floor, what?
Low.
15?
I can't aim for shit, but
16?
I could shoot.
Like, what floor are we on? Let's see. Subdeck 2.
Yeah, we're down.
Or
We
whatever.
went down somewhere. Like, I mean, I don't know that it showed us, but we went down.
Right. But we're on the station that we come back to in the 4th set of missions. Why isn't that whole Xeno nest flooded?
Because they drained it.
Okay. The
Robot?
Xenos drained it to build the nest.
Yeah.
A wizard did it.
More of them from the sides.
Maybe it's a different tower. You know, because we learned in Isolation that they like to build basically city blocks as space stations.
Mm-hmm.
I got no connection to those compartments. We'll bypass below decks.
Maybe it's a different tower.
It's a different tower, clearly.
Down 8 flights. Subdeck 3A.
Sir?
Flooded the whole bottom of
What
the
did I just do?
You just used your special to increase our gun effectiveness.
Oh.
Oh,
I was going to blame that on Scene.
please enjoy.
Waste processing.
I wasn't sure what that was.
Yep. It's actually
I don't care what it smells
really
like.
good.
Jump it.
That buff is really good. And it plays very well with the gunner one.
These missions are not designed to power through.
Yeah, you gotta kind of.
They really are. It's really balanced and structured around like, you know, take your spot, fortify, shoot until clear, then move forward. I was just
Yeah,
being
they
like,
do-
let's go. It's like,
They do a good job going from run and gun to room defense, run and gun, room defense, run and gun, room defense, though.
and there's really, like, I mean, at the end of the day, there's not a ton of run and gun. Like, there's a little bit, but it's not much. Dude, I just fucked that Prowler shit up, like, instinctually.
Crates back here.
No power to the door. Hit the backup
Oh, maybe
generator
it's not.
far into the room.
I hear it. But I don't see it.
Guess what you found, Aika?
A prowler?
Yes, sir. Do you think there's a way to get down to it
Crates
through?
back here. No, the crates back here.
Ah.
There's a special crate back there. Right around that corner. What's up, Maggers?
Hi, Maggers.
Okay. I know. This will be my last one, okay, baby cakes?
We'll finish this up and call it a good. Hopefully you'll play with us some more junk. Junk, jeez. Juice?
Junk!
Wow.
I mean,
I got rated for junk just a minute ago, so...
Freudian slip.
Listen, I send you a couple pictures, and now I'm junk.
I mean, you know...
Hey, that's better than pickle tits, alright?
Yeah,
Sorry,
Ika's pickle tits, yeah.
Oh. To me, Ika's the low-rent Mario, and I'm the dime store Luigi.
Oof. It hurts me to hear you say that, you know?
We know who we are.
Yeah. Actually, when I had that mustache, I was rocking that mustache with that Mario head. It was great. People love that shit. It looked so good.
You've been saying "so good" a lot.
Have I?
Yeah, a little bit. Like, this gun's so good, that's so good. Oh my god, this effect's so good. It looks so good.
You know what? Maybe I'm just in a good mood.
Yeah, and I know, and it's like freaking me out.
I feel so good. I like this game. This is a very relaxing and chill game for me.
Yeah, I mean, by design, right?
Did you play Back 4 Blood, Ika?
No.
I really wanted to like it a lot more than it was.
That's the Left 4 Dead 2, right?
Yeah.
Left 4 Dead 3.
No, yeah.
Left 3 Dead.
Yeah, that's the we can't get the rights for our game, so we're just gonna make it again game, right?
Yeah, essentially, yeah. I enjoyed it. It's fun.
16 million digit cipher.
Clicking on heads.
Oh, I'm sorry, 16 million digits.
Only?
Yeah.
Ow. I'm sorry, ma'am.
It's more of an androgynous
live action
maybe?
Mario movie.
Oh yeah, with John
Swing
Leguizamo.
your arms from side to side. Come on, everybody, now do the Mario.
Hey, paisans, it's me, Captain Lou Alban.
I'm sorry that people don't think that my version of chill is chill, but
There's something cathartic about just clicking on stuff.
yeah, and this game is very you can get your pattern down in this game so that it's very memory based. Like, you know, okay, I'm gonna go here, they're gonna come from here, okay, then move to the next spot. Like, it's very rhythmic and routine, and I like that. I like the routine of it. And it offers a lot of replayability with the different difficulties and challenge modes and horde mode and things to level up and dailies and, you know.
Race!
For what? What are we bracing for? You're obviously not watching.
All right, Marines, you know the drill. Try not to die. I don't think I've ever heard her call him an acid sneezer.
I don't think I've heard there, actually.
Oh. I just got acid sneezed.
Achoo!
I heard an ambush.
I heard Prowler. Oh, there you are. No. Bad Prowler. Bad.
Sometimes you have to divert to Epsilon. It's fine. Come on, Honecker.
Just fucking destroyed that hall. You're like, line them up and set them down.
Another swarm rolling on your
Honicker's getting bonickered.
I don't.
Were you gonna kill the one in front of you, or?
I did. I shot him in the face. Cannot reload. Oh, that's because I have full ammo, because I never missed a shot.
Wow.
I would be pleased to assist. No. Is there another?
There's one behind you guys. Ow!
There we
Buttholes?
are. Sending you the door code.
Thank you.
Do you think they could figure out the code before we get to the room?
Well, no, we have to download it from the memory of the synths that are in the room.
Oh.
Yeah.
Have you found the crate on this one?
Yeah, we found the crate already. I went and checked that corner anyway out of habit.
Standing by for pickup.
Prowler.
The Beltway. Home stretch, fire
Nope,
team.
no Prowler.
Ambush.
We're safe.
So, we're safe. Are we though?
Hold that thought, Doc.
Ow, butthole.
Oh, here's an intel I didn't have.
Hey, I found the Prowler.
Wait, there's an intel?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll come back and get it.
Oh, I assumed you already
I think I
had
don't
it.
have that
I'm
one.
sorry. I didn't call
Hold
it
on.
out.
No, you're fine, you're fine. I'm just killing this hallway full of monsters. You know what, I'm just gonna put my turret down, and then it can handle this hallway. Alright. Where is it?
Right here on this pile.
Is that all of them?
No, I apparently already had it. Damn.
Aww. Sad icon noises, guys.
Sad noises. Aw.
Oh.
Sad goose.
Is that a company ship?
Hyonk. Sad goose.
Am goose, am dead.
I'm sad. Am goose. Am dead.
Fuck happened here?
Wayland Yutani
da-
synths brought
Guess
local
some
animals up to
aliens came in here.
replenish the hive. Then eggs back down for experiments.
I have no link to Pryfly. I can't run the launch sequence by remote. Shore Party, you'll prep the hangar.
Sure, we will.
Still mad at this woman for having a freaking Gatling gun on the front of this ship. 3 Gatling guns on the front of the ship and never firing a bullet in this entire fight.
It really feels like we're not using all of our assets. You know what I mean?
It really does, yeah. Especially since there's been times that I have failed this mission. And I could have really used those 3 Gatling guns on the front of this ship.
Know when the vents will pour out. Doc, you boarding?
You ready?
No. No, I want to help. Out here.
Don't fucking die on us
Oh
now.
no. The Xenos are coming.
Alright, here we go. It's a big room. This'll take time.
Right on time. Here come the bugs.
The bugs are cunning. Cunning? Vinny, thank you so much. 41 months. Goodness gracious, guys.
It's gracious me.
I've had some long subscribers. I appreciate
Hello, my
it.
name is Zine. Human subscriber relations. And this is my counterpart. Juices TV. I speak 41 months of subscriber.
Oh, jeez, bud.
Oh, jeez, but
I feel like that's your I don't know what to say, so I'm throwing this out there.
In that case, it was.
all right, Juice. You gotta go downstairs and turn the lever.
All right. Where are the stairs?
There's 2 sets there on the sides. She's gonna tell you when to do it here in a minute.
Oh. What the hell?
I'm just pre-warning
Well,
you.
I know,
it's
but
coming.
you stole all my kills now.
Yeah, because that's totally what was gonna happen.
Hmm.
They were absolutely your kills,
Well.
and not just kills that I was gonna let you have.
Oh.
They weren't just borrowed kills.
Shore party, pressurize the hydraulics.
All right, now you go. Go, Juice.
Below the landing deck.
Go, Juice, before she gets mad at us.
I did it.
Floor hydraulics prime. Continue with launch sequence.
All right, now come help. There's a warrior.
Never
I lied,
mind.
there's no longer a warrior.
I was shooting it.
Cool. All right, the next one is going to be over to the left up those flights of stairs.
Shore party, deactivate the safety interlocks on the bay doors.
Whoop.
Controls are in the landing signal officer station, left side.
You want to see if we can hold this one too, Aika?
See if we can. All right, Juice. Yeah, I guess at the end. Yeah, let's do it. Why not?
Safety interlocks disengaged. Resuming cycle.
You know what? I have 5 sentry turrets apparently, so
More Xenos inbound.
let's go ahead and just do that.
They don't want us leaving.
All right, the last button is in the very back of the room, up that flight of stairs in the control tower.
Don't worry about any loud noises you might have heard.
It's just a warrior. it's no longer a warrior. This pistol does 1,200 damage in a headshot versus those things.
There's another one inside the crate.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's here. Oh, I'm out of ammo. All right. I don't know if you need it, Zine, but
So-
you are out of a health kit.
Oh dear.
Yeah, you don't have a health kit. That's dangerous.
You up in prime flight.
So, one of the things I just realized though is this like traditionally is a mission where we basically get overwhelmed and run, you know?
Yeah.
But this is supposed to be like where Honecker like stays.
What do you
Remember,
mean?
he says he doesn't. He's like, no, I want to help.
Oh, no, he stays outside of the ship to fight in this wave defense, and then he comes with you.
Ah,
Because
okay.
he appears.
Oh,
back
that's
on
right.
The
He's
other
on the
ship.
he's on the ship, right?
Yeah. So he's like, I want to help and stay.
This is not how the fight's supposed to go, Juice.
Yeah, you're
How's
supposed
this
to
go?
be overwhelmed and run back and kind of like get on the ship. You know.
Look at all these spitters.
Yeah, right.
I wonder if this one is infinite.
Truly is endless. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, they seem to be getting
This,
thinner.
it definitely seemed to be thinning out. The four stack spitters were a thing.
The 3-stack warriors were a thing too. Although I guess they are still kind of.
I think it's just feels thinner because we've pushed it back to where now it's just the loose ones.
I like the loose ones.
I mean, you know, we all have our preferences. Nope.
All right, I have an idea. Hold on.
There's like 14 of them jumping on Juice, and I just keep killing them before they hit him.
I put my flame turret in front of the spawn spot in the back.
Nice. This one I definitely like.
I think
this is an infinite one.
Unlimited, yeah.
All right, to the back, to the front of the plane,
Yeah,
or the back of the
right,
plane, or
back,
the whatever the plane.
Passes in Siege Shore Party, flip and burn in 15. Remember to tense your legs. Anyone who passes out gets their picture on ShipNet.
Okay. Well, what do you think,
And that's-
Juice?
That's the
That's
first story
alright.
missions.
It's a little one note, but it's fun.
It.
Like shooting stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I want to say it varies a little, but I mean, it's still you got the pretty much gist of it, but
Yeah.
it
Yeah,
definitely
there are
scales.
different.
It scales it up as you go. Like we're definitely on the easy thing. So you when it starts throwing in the chance of death and paying attention and stuff, then
So
that
we tried extreme today, and it starts throwing in like you can't just gun. Like you have to bring consumables. You have to stay out of each other's ways. You have to do like
Sure.
a lot, right? So
but
like once you kick up the difficulty levels, it starts to become a definitely more strategic thing. But yeah, it's still
it's
you're
still
killing
it's a
aliens.
one note. Yeah, it's a zombie killer. The other thing that I was kind of noticing the other day that I mentioned is like with the way they move and stuff. Like I think this could easily be reskinned as a Jurassic Park game. Like like instead of the Xenos, you're just fighting raptors and stuff. Like it has very much that same feel and the movement and stuff like that to me. But yeah.
Yeah.
I think that was it for me. Thanks for the games, guys, and thanks for jumping in, Juice. I hope you had fun.
Yeah, bud. Thanks for letting me play.
Well, happy to have you.
Yeah, I'll
So-
check
play.
you next time.
I don't know. We've been playing a bunch.
Yeah, we've
so-
been playing most nights, so
I'm around.
You're around. All right, later, guys.
Bye.
All right, chat. Hopefully you enjoyed the extra time, and I mean, it was just kind of chill, whatever. But thank you for all the new follows and everybody who came over. Thank you, Junk, for the raid. Everybody coming over from Sparklez as well. I appreciate you all. I know today is a little bit atypical of a day. I have tomorrow off. I take Mondays off to try and recuperate my life, and mostly that means that I end up doing a lot of merch work and stuff like that. If you are waiting on a 6-year shirt and box, know that I stepped on the vendor's head today and was like, what the fuck? And he says that they're sending out tomorrow. So hopefully we can get those moving, and I'm sorry for the delay. And then at some point, some days, maybe, I don't know. Like part of me, like I'm just moving. The longer I go, the harder it is to keep up on YouTube. And I definitely want to keep the VOD one going, but like it's just, but I will continue having that in my head as a need to get done. But yeah, I'll see you guys Tuesday with more Sparklez MC Eternal. And maybe hopefully by then we'll have the Vault Hunters fixed up so that I can actually play the game again. I'm hoping so. And that's it. Number one fan. Thank you for the follow as well as everybody else. And by the way, if you enjoy the community, which we have great people, not just like, kind of meme posting, but actually get to knowing people and hanging out, discord.gg/x33n. You can join there. Twitter.com/zine and then youtube.com/zine, of course. And the VOD archive, youtube.com/zine live, all one word. Thank you all for being here. Hang out to the end of the outro. I'll find you somewhere to go. And you all have a lovely evening. Good night.
shore.